Whew. Love this music. Hey there, guys. It's Metro. We're here again. So I'm gonna start the stream right now. Obviously, I do have to go around 3:15. I'm not sure how long that's gonna stay that way for, but we may be moving the stream schedule for a little bit. We'll see. I'll keep you updated, but a lot going on here, so we will go for about 4 hours today. I did want to start earlier, but the video, I needed to make a video, so that didn't get done until just now. And I didn't even render it, unfortunately, so that will have to get done on the weekend, but plenty of time for that.
Another interruption.
Emissary of War, apparently we did that. I didn't even realize we had that. 701, whoa. The Abyss asked Adderus for only one thing, more. Damn. It's a cool looking icon. What's up, WoW Kid? Welcome. But yeah, that's it. Let's get to keys, I guess. That's it. Nothing else to talk about, I don't think, yet. What level keys are you running? Just same as always, yeah. Trying to get score, but it's hard to. There's like 0 keys listed sometimes. Like actually no 17s most time I look for some reason. So we'll do our key until we get one that we need, basically. We had a very, 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 very good shot at a Dawnbreaker yesterday, and that key will be reviewed. I will not review it this weekend, though. I got a different one coming. Unless maybe it ends up coming Tuesday. That's the only one. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to stream Tuesday because you never know with these downtimes. But yes, Aaron Judge MVP, to nobody's surprise, I think. But maybe if you're in Seattle, you were surprised. Alright, so anyway, we can buy another... Is that the Mythic one? 707? Yeah. Alright, so we can buy another trinket. We're getting the Codex. It's a big upgrade. It's already an upgrade without even upgrading it. But there is another mythic piece of gear. We still have never crafted the neck, but I guess honestly at this point I don't even care. I thought for sure Cal Raleigh would win, really? His stats were way worse. Like Aaron Judge's, the only thing Raleigh did better was hit home runs. You gotta bat for average if you want to win the MVP. It's just too important to the voters. They basically just look at the stats and vote. So the most we can do is that. Now I actually have a bunch of Wait, are we done with that yet? Oh, yeah, we are. Let's go get our turkey. Oh, wait. Oh, we've been done with that. Yeah, because that time on remix. That's, I don't even know why that's still popping up. We have a bunch of wax. Let's go turn that in. Because that gives flight stones as well. And then we'll get started. I guess we'll probably end up with our key, Dawnbreaker 16 again. The only tragic part about that is if we upgrade it, it can't be Dawnbreaker 17, so. But we'll take a look at maybe for other keys too. There's not actually 0, it's just very rare that there's enough that it's worth signing up for. Not sure how long it is before you stop getting flight stones, but you do get some flight stones for a while. Is it 2 full turn-ins or something, maybe? Nope. 3 full turn-ins? Yeah. Oh, no. 2.5 full turn-ins. But anyway, we have 2 of those, so I guess we'll buy the gold. Or no, people were saying to buy the rocks again. Box of rocks. But honestly, I doubt. That's probably not true, but anyway. All good, we'll do it. Don't want it back. Auction this stuff and then buy 1 or 2 more upgrades. I don't know. We didn't really get many flight stones there, but I'm sure we can get at least 1 more now. Flight stones are actually the limiting reagent, which is kind of weird. We can upgrade it one more time. Cool. Nice amount of stamina there. 60,000 stamina on that piece. What's it up? What are we gaining from putting that piece on now? 300k health. Pretty good. Alright, let's get this in the auction house. And then the keys begin.
My directive is to serve you.
Yeah, there's no way that was the right choice. No way that was the right. I was not even close to the right choice. That was like half the money. I think you get like 1,000 or something from each box. Maybe not that much, but no shot. I still have all these cinder pollen, sizzling cinder pollen. I don't even know what to do with that. Do something with it. All right. 17 Aldani. Wouldn't suck to try to do something and change the key, I guess, but at least we know we can upgrade Dawnbreaker pretty easily. So yeah, that's all that's listed right now. So stuck doing ours, but that's totally fine, honestly. No, people were saying that they were. Yeah, we won't put any type of limitation on it. Apparently, it was causing issues yesterday. I might as well just fly to the zone now, and we could do stuff there, farm a little herbs. Wait, what? Death Knight doesn't really feel like it'd be that good in this engine. I don't know. Some big pulls, but not that many. Nah, I'll take it. Not a lot of people signing up, sadly. Black Titan. We needed Bloodlust, though. We ran into this problem yesterday. I think we trade for Scooble this year. I think it's very likely that Scooble gets traded. I don't think the Yankees will get him, but I don't think he's going to be on that team anymore. Actually, I'm sure the Yankees will get him, and then he'll get hurt in the first month of the season. I don't know that the Yankees could use him, though, frankly. Like, obviously, you use him, but you got Rodon still. He's one more year. I don't actually know what Fried's contract situation is, but he's obviously still on the team. I think he's good for a few years. And then Cole's coming back, clearly. He'll be starting again next year. So that's three. You basically have like 3 ace quality players at that point. And then the only question is, what do they do 4 and 5? Because Schmidt, I think everybody's still under contract. I'm not sure who's not under contract anymore after the season in terms of pitchers, but it's definitely going to be difficult, I'd imagine, to fit somebody like him in while everybody else is still under contract. Unless they just trade for the pitchers that are under contract. We need some better relievers, I think, though. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, well, I don't know that we do, because they traded for a full fucking bullpen of relievers, and half of them suck dick, but I don't know who's on the team anymore. That's the thing. Like, there were so many trades this year that I have no idea who's on the team anymore. I don't know any of those guys. Like, I don't know what their contract situation is coming into the trade, so that's probably the most trades the team has ever done, I think. And I have no idea what the future holds for them. But I'd imagine they're gonna make some kind of big splash trade. I think the big thing is getting Bellinger back. Ownership has said that they want him back. So that's gonna be tough. He's gonna want a lot. I don't even know who like big free agent options are. Let's see. 2026 MLB free agents. Okay, position by position. Let's see. That Kyle Tucker. TJ Real Muto. Huh. He's getting old now, though. Oh, Gary Sanchez. Oh, God. James McCann is still pitching? Or catching? That can't be the guy I'm thinking of. What the fuck? Wait, that's not him. That's definitely not him. Okay, anyway. Pete Alonso, 31 only. Schmidt is free agent. I don't think the Yankees would re-sign him. They didn't even use him, sadly. It was really weird because he was actually one of their better hitters. Second baseman. Oh, Glaber. That's fine, but they definitely don't need second base. Bo Bichette is a free agent. I didn't know that. Jorge Mateo, he used to be on the Yankees. Alex Bregman. Wow, really? Is he he's a free agent again? He signed a 1-year deal only there? Huh. Oh, and this guy's from China or Japan or whatever. Rob Refsnyder, free agent as well. Another former Yankee. Tommy Pham as well. Yeah, Bellinger's Bader. They get Bader back maybe instead of Bellinger, but Bader was on the team for not too long. He got hurt. I just don't know what they would say they need. Obviously, I think everybody is still under contract for the Yankees. Like, the starters don't. I don't see any of the starters on this list, so. Oh, Edwin Diaz is a reliever, or is a free agent. And Devin Williams, let him walk. Please do not re-sign him. David Robinson, 41. Yeah, let's bring him back. But yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see. Yeah, Edwin Diaz would be cool. Then we get to hear the trumpet. No, that's not the song. What's the song that he comes out to? I just remember watching it, the first big game that was on ESPN when he was doing it, and they had Mr. and Mrs. Met with the trumpets. It was really, really, really cool. I don't remember the song though. All right, anyway, I guess we're really gonna take a warrior, huh? Really didn't want to take a warrior, but there's just so few people signing up. I'll take a warrior. Okay, 3 minutes. Very specific. 11:10. If he's not back, we're kicking him. Duke actually plays tonight, which is strange. Friday night. Everybody in the key already? That guy's still in Donegal. He's gonna be a problem I can already tell. We'll give him a few minutes. Hey Rasbara, welcome. played with you a few times, Metro. I have an enhanced shaman named Young Metro. Oh, yeah. The warrior's dancing. Oh, yeah. With that new transmog. Why is he purple? The hell is that? Enveloped in shadow flame. That looks cool. Alright, 3 minutes. Still enduring all. See you later. I might watch you a lot more. Just worked 5 hours this week. Oh wow, did something wrong? What happened? 5 hours. Construction job, no contracts, and small company of 10, and I'm the last one to come in. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, we'll be here. Yeah, stuck with Dick's Priest. All right. Good morning, Metro. I should be able to watch a lot more, too, now that it's winter and the farm is almost completely wound down. Yeah, winter's hurting both your jobs, probably. Warriors man dancing. Oh, don't bring Deco up, man. I miss that man. Miss that man dearly. All right, anyway, we're going to get a warrior priest. This is not the comp I envisioned, but at least we have a shaman. Some days I wish I still work from home. I'd jump in and help if I could. Oh yeah, Calvin, what's up, man? No worries. I don't really, it doesn't even matter at this point. We're basically just doing it for fun. Oh, and we're lagging. 0 KBS. That's not sufficient to stream. I don't know if you can hear me, temp, but if you can, let me know. Hello, welcome if you can hear me. Currently have 0 upload, it looks like. If you can hear me, let me know. But yesterday I had to wait almost 8 minutes for the last TPS to sign up for 16. And we already had a tank and a healer. That is crazy. That is crazy. Looks like it's recovering now. If you can believe it, I am queued for a dungeon of Frost Mage, tabbed out, watching my favorite streamer. Nice, welcome. I don't know what's going on with stream, but let's just do this fucking key. I can hear you. Alright, good. Well, I'm here, so I'm not going anywhere. I don't know what the fuck's going on, guys. Alright, but definitely not just you. But no issues in game yet again, so I don't know what this is.
Who are those intruders?
I mean, it shows me a 0 upload right now on OBS, so I would imagine that's not sufficient to stream, but for some reason the audio still goes through. I have no idea what that's about. We're gonna do the key like nothing's happening though, and hopefully it'll be alright. Do you have a strong opinion about meta picks in regards to specs when building a Mythic Plus team? Or do you think whatever class spec is fine as long as the person knows what they're doing? In terms of what other people believe is meta, I have a different opinion, basically. In terms of what I believe is the most effective for pugging, I do have strong opinions. That's why I said I would not particularly interested in doing a key with a warrior and a priest. That's a terrible, terrible comp. But yeah, it doesn't really matter. Gustav, excited for Friday? I can't. Yes, I am extremely excited. You have no idea. I hit the live button to catch up, and it seems pretty stable now. It looks like it's stabilizing now on my idea, but who knows? I'll be here one way or the other. It's not causing any issues in the game, so.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
Are you using the Bloodlust spell? Wait, where the fuck is the Shaman? Shaman's just AFK, sweet. Wait, am I? Yeah, we're good now, it looks like. Shaman? What's he not here? Tanir's Ascent? What the fuck is this nonsense? Where is Cop Ben? Oh, he's been around. He's been streaming a lot recently, actually. He's outside, sweet. Thanks a lot, brother. The boat can't move without everyone on it. It can move without everybody who's in the dungeon on it. He wasn't in the dungeon, which is fucking insane that happened. Absolutely crazy.
Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
Dwarf Racial Evoker would be good here. Oh yeah. Or not. This like just, yeah, this is such a fucking turnoff. It's insane. Guy fucking goes out of the dungeon during the hardest pack of the dungeon, the Bloodlust pack, and now he won't lust. Sweet, so we're just gonna end up wasting one, I guess. Other races being evokers, using rescue on a Vulpera sounds hilarious. He's just not hitting the left button. You have had way more than your share of group member. It's ridiculous. The people who are playing this game at this point in the season are like, I don't know how they're even this score. It really is scary. Like, how the fuck do you go outside in the hardest pack of the dungeon? Like, what are you doing, dude? The fuck are you thinking? Like, it doesn't matter what. Like, do you have? Are you a Resto Shaman instead of Ellie? Like, otherwise, you stay in the fucking key in Bloodlust, man. That's so insane. I don't think many people are playing right now. There's a lot more people playing than you think. They're just all fucking terrible. Now he's losing to me. Alright, sweet. I honestly might as well just vote to disband this and kick this guy and do it with the same 4 people again. These are the people who were in 13s before Turbo Boost. Yeah, I mean, I don't doubt that, to be honest, but it's just, it doesn't seem like keys have gotten any easier. Like, I don't know. We upgraded this key like 4 months ago, and we still have trouble upgrading it now. Last season, it was so, like, it was a huge jump, it felt like. Just failed 15 Dawn and got flamed by a Blood Death Knight for my healing. He had 0 kicks, literally 0. Make sure you record him. Send him in. He was probably doing 10s before Resilient. Did you stop pushing for a while? Yeah, we pretty much didn't play for like 4 weeks, I think it was, with Remixed. It was just Remixed for like 4 weeks or something. Something about timing or maybe dungeon difficulty this season has made Turbo Boost feel less impactful. Yeah, it is weird. It doesn't feel like it's helped us at all. No, we lost. Sweet. I haven't played retail since hitting 3K. What is Turbo Boost? Oh, you don't know what it was. It's been the last few seasons. Basically, they give you a bunch of power halfway through the season. Take a couple restrictions off the way gearing works effectively. I think Gambit 22 is time before Turbo Boost, and there's still no 23. Oh, is that real? Oh shit, that's surprising. I don't know though. 22 before Turbo Boost? I stopped paying attention, but that sounds unlikely. Alright. Alright, I'm good. Oh, you can't actually vote while you're in combat.
Beware.
Only the strongest survive.
And so you fall.
Hey, Retro, welcome.
The shadows bless you.
Beware.
Peer into the dark. The harbinger shall claim Hallowfall.
First 22 Gambit was only 3 weeks ago. Oh wow, that's pretty nuts.
The Nerubians are attacking Tanir's ascent. Destroy their siege weapons.
We gotta get that on the sheet. All of those top groups have been doing nothing but MDI stuff. Oh, that's a good point, yeah. At least he's apologetic. Alright, I guess we're stuck with Mage, unfortunately. Hey, Jambo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I can't believe Yoda got 4th at the MBI. Yoda works so hard. Oh, yeah. Well, it's more about the team than the individuals, I'd imagine. Lurking at the moment, not too much time to chat for me, but I did see that Shaman actually owned up to his mistakes. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, definitely. $22 Gambit was done on time trials, pre-turbo boost, I'm pretty sure, not on live. Yeah, no, that would... They were on Radio.io, it's only on live. They won't show the time trial ones on there. I hate that during MDI they put a world record designation on the top keys, even though they're on tournament realms with free access to the best gear. It is weird, because that is definitely not the same environment that we're playing, right? Definitely not the same environment. Kind of weird that that would even be considered that by anybody. Like, even those, I don't, like, do they consider it? Like, surely they don't think that that's the same thing, right? Those guys do have that gear on live, to be honest. They just have 20% avoidance, so yeah. The new MDI format is so boring to watch. Oh, really? They also restricted team comp last year. The best teams were running no healers. Oh, yeah. That's not, I don't follow it at all, but the no healer thing I'm not really surprised by, frankly. That was just for the MDI, not the Great Push. I think there's only the one now, right? Didn't they like merge the two formats? You can't run no healer anymore. That's been a rule for the last few. Oh yeah. I'm always amazed how well you play and being able to hold multiple conversations with chat during these. I know you've been playing a long time, but it's still impressive. Thanks. It's not even about the playing. It's more about the streaming. Like, if you think about, I mean, I've been streaming pretty much 4 days a week at least for more like 9 years now. So, yeah, just a lot of practice. I have actually, I'm really bad at this. Like, you would think I would say that I'm really good at it, but I am a very, very bad, mental multitasker, or I was, 10 years ago. But the stream has substantially improved my, cognitive juggling, or I guess whatever you would say. It's kind of weird. I used to be so bad, yeah, I don't know. The stream has improved my life in many, many ways.
5,
I have 2 monitors only.
3,
I guess
2,
it was said yesterday, but do you want us to hit the like button? I mean, you can if you want. I'm not gonna harp on it. I've tried to watch recent MDIs in the raid races, but they just aren't remotely engaging anymore. Oh, wow. What do you think changed? Kamari, welcome. The spec ban stuff in MDI is nice. Only a few specs haven't been played. Nice. Yeah, well, one team could ban a spec for the other team or something? Is that how it works? Blood Death Knight got played. Nice. Congrats, Blood. They just ended up using the non-meta specs and lower keys. Oh, I see. To meet the rules, basically. You gotta game it to save your meta comp. That's very interesting. Finals are next week. Is there anything today? There's nothing today then? I'm gonna miss Tombstone, man. Such a nice snap threat. Now we're just gonna be pressing Blood Boil 100 times. This week is PvP crap. Oh god. I'm surprised they even still do that.
Airships approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours. They empowered Beladar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
The hell is that? Race World First is 90% watching guilds do prep work and listening to casters talk about random things. The only time I ever watched anything and enjoyed it was when I'd watch Max's stream during it. I don't know if those guys still do it the same way or what, but they you'd actually watch him raid leading and him planning out the raid and stuff. It was really good. I really enjoyed that last time I actually raided and stuff.
You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
I'm surprised how well priests have gotten even with several nerfs, so yeah. As just a viewer, I enjoy watching the classic new raid release races more than a race to world first. Wait, what the fuck? Did they still do races for classic raids, really? That's kind of weird.
Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
Yeah, you just watch like a clip. You don't even, it's not even a live stream, it's just a YouTube short. It's just a short. It's a 2-minute clip. They killed the boss, alright. A speedrun race, that's interesting.
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Like, oh, you're talking about, are you, what version of Classic are we talking about here? You can't possibly be talking about Anniversary, right? Surely we're not talking about Anniversary. We're talking about MOP, I guess, right? Which, this is the first time anybody's done these raids in years, probably. Mop and Kata. Okay, thank God. I thought this whole time you were talking about Anniversary, and I was like, what the fuck? Alright, third time Nax has been out now, guys. Let's see who can clear it. 20 minutes. In under 20 minutes. 5,000 viewers. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. That just seems, that seems ridiculous. But that's cool about a MOP. Because honestly, MOP raids haven't been, like, there's not really been very big MOP private servers, so frankly, a lot of these people have probably not done these MOP raids much. It's not like Classic, where a lot of these people are doing Classic raids for years and years and years before this shit comes out. That was such like a weird thing, like the top guilds who cleared the raids the first time around, even in 2019, but then again afterwards. It's like they literally have done this raid hundreds and hundreds of times. It's like, this is not the same thing. Like, you can't call it the race to world first. It's ridiculous. They cleared the raid 20 years ago. It's not the same thing. Race to world first on hardcore realm could be interesting. I mean, that's not a race at that point. That's going to take months probably. Whatever happened to OnlyFans? Is that still a thing? That seemed like an insane gimmick that just totally died off. But maybe I just don't hear people talk about it anymore. Yeah, it's race to world 900 millionth. Yeah, because I can literally go in there and one-shot that raid. That doesn't count. I'm not saying either is a good product. Yeah, no, I get it. You just enjoy it. It's all good. I just thought we were talking about actual Classic for a second, and that really was making my head spin. Honestly, I probably would enjoy watching the MOP raids being done again. But I missed the first ones. They did some MC, then pretty much all left to other games. Who?
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
Oh, OnlyFans you're talking about. So that's gone. Tyler 2 or whatever his name is. What's that guy's name? Soda drinking or whatever. Those guys were trying to make it big on WoW, and they were already huge. I didn't understand it. It ended back in the spring. They said they could do a season 3 if we get TBC Hardcore Realms. Oh, season 3? Why? What was season 1? Soda said they will come back in TBC. Oh yeah. Don't think there's gonna be TBC ones. Oh no, I guess there is definitely gonna be TBC ones. It's just the current realms are gonna turn into TBC. So what, they're gonna start over? That's gonna be weird. Because like leveling in TBC is like 10 times easier than Classic, so nobody's gonna die until endgame basically. Tyler 2 and Soda Drink. Is that not their names? I don't know these people at all. Some team did an exploit from Op Race and caught a ban right before it started. Whoa. They are re-releasing everything again. Yeah. I didn't think they were doing it for the Hardcore Realm, but I forgot they actually did an Anniversary Hardcore Realm too. Because there's the original era Hardcore Realms too, right? Which started this all. But there's an Anniversary Hardcore Realm too now, right? Anniversary Hardcore Realms are not supposed to go to TBC. Oh, no? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with any of that. I totally stopped caring about that a long time ago.
She's lost control of her magic.
The people who play Classic now are not people I ever want to play games with, so it's really sad because I absolutely adore Classic, but we found a solution, so we're gonna stick with that. I feel like an OG viewer when I feel like I'm the only one reacting to your trolling. No, it's just gotten so good that people just don't notice it. That's the truth of it, really.
Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander in full strength.
A lot of practice.
Only 10 feet in the church of the sacred flame.
How many times can they re-release the same game version? They can do it every year and it'll be popular. Classic fresh thing, this nonsense about fresh has been a thing since private servers, and they're like 15, 20 years old now at this point. I was playing Classic private servers during Cataclysm, and people were demanding fresh servers in Cataclysm private server Classics. I remember the first fresh server that ever came out. It was called Emerald Dream on the Warsong Realm set. And it was like, oh shit, you guys here? A new 1x server. I was like, but we're already playing on the other server. And everybody in the guild was like, no, we're going to start over. I was like, I'm going to quit then. Like, I'm not. We didn't even clear Nax. We only got to AQ. I wish they did it on servers that were actually patched scaling at that time. Yeah, that's just not. I don't think they have all that data still, is the problem with that. They'd have to be like relying on like some old shit. Like to undo class, like, you know what I mean? Like if you go back to actually 1.1, Paladin is like a different class. Like it doesn't even have the same spells, you know? I think they could make it harder by doing more, like, more obvious things. Did they troll the affixed names when you were streaming Lemix? Did you troll the affixed names? Oh, of course, yeah. We got to see quacking again. And busting. I remember a mage arcane explosion had a cast time. Oh yeah, that's not surprising. I didn't know about those names. Yeah, a lot of new viewers never heard that. The big thing now is doing ultra hardcore with no health bars, enemy levels, and some UI elements. Oh god, that's crazy. Hardcore is like so unplayable in my eyes. I could never get into it. Leveling characters is just too casual. It's like I couldn't take it serious and try not to die. The Classic community is just so odd. They were making fun of each other for some people wanting male in Classic to not take 1 hour. Yeah, unfortunately there was a lot of ultra purists, and it was mostly just because they were scared that Blizzard was going to fuck it up if they started making any changes. So I can totally see that, frankly, but yeah, it's just stupid to even say. I was trying to explain that to people even before the game launched, 2019 launch, you know, because I was like, listen, it's inevitable. Like, you can't keep things the same for 10 years. Like, they're not gonna do nothing. It's just stupid to even suggest that. So the only reason, like, the only thing you're doing is delaying it. They're gonna have changes that people like and people don't like. And then forcing them to not do it for 2019 just slows this all down. The next step for hardcore is playing with your monitor off. Yeah, I'm surprised people actually do hardcore this frequently. Like, there's way more interesting leveling challenges out there. And there's definitely people who have done no weapon hardcore. I've seen that. Or just hardcore or no weapon in general. I like, there's a lot of great leveling challenges you can do in WoW. What's the point of turning off the UI though? Like, you have so few spells. I don't know what does that make it hard for? I don't get it.
They try to defy
Or you have to like,
Instead,
you have to guess your keybinds? How do you even put stuff in your spell slots if you can't see the UI? it so you can't track your own health bar and enemies. Oh. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. That's not hardcore, that's just weird. That's just not WoW. How do you play the game if you don't know what the enemies are gonna die or not? That's actually just weird. I'm waiting for ultra hardcore gold underwater 56k dial-up challenge. I would do 56k dial-up challenge. That'd be cool. You have to play on one graphics setting and like no add-ons, and like you have to lag a little bit. Your screen goes red when you're low. That's the only indication. Oh, and they can't turn that off. So you basically are just forced into eating every single pack no matter what. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, well that might be the key right there. I have no idea how this aggroed, but this is a disaster now. I'm not actually sure what this mob type does. I don't know that I fought it. Yeah, why would we bother Lustin? We don't need that spell. Your screen also gets blurry if you get dazed. Oh wow, that is weird. No thanks.
Beware.
Imagine Ultra Deluxe Hardcore where you lose gold. Now, that is a fucking cool idea. I like, I think it's Ascension has that as a feature, right? If you die, you lose all your shit. That's way fucking cooler. Way fucking cooler. Like, so fucking cool. And it's like a PvP thing. So if you kill somebody, you get to loot their corpse. I adore that idea. I wish that was an actual feature in WoW. The only problem with it is that you can't ever get, like, you would have to make it so every time you die, all your quest progress resets. Because then that would be like, then you can just go get the gear again. But it's like otherwise you're losing gear you just can't get back unless you actually PvP or something like that. So yeah, I don't know. But the idea there is very cool. Ascension also has drown on land mode. If anyone does that, I'm genuinely impressed. What does that mean? Drown on land. How does that work? Why is the retail Andy yapping about hardcore WoW? We're not yapping, we're just discussing it, and it's because I like classic a lot. Why is classic Andy here watching Mythic Plus? I guess is a better question. Like the Oasis in the movie Ready Player One. I don't know what that means still.
Beware.
You're not Andy, you're Metro, yeah. Imagine being max raid gear and you fall to your death and some quest geared guy takes your shit. Yeah, it's fucking cool, man. That's a way cooler idea than actual hardcore, honestly. But I don't think there's any way to actually do it with like an add-on, or you just have to delete all your stuff. I might do it. Maybe I'll do it at some point. Just every time I die, I'll delete all my shit. And then restart servers, or restart quest progress. That's a cool idea. You said it as I was typing. Why is the classic Andy watching Mythic Plus? Yeah. Trying to see what real content looks like. Jambo, good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully we'll see you next week for some Mythic Plus testing.
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town and their commander.
Alright, this is not going to be upgraded, it looks like. But I'd be fine with just finishing at this point because we've done this key way too much.
I still have power enough to defeat you. Beware. Take you.
Can't wait for Azeroth Trial Hardcore Classic where you get randomly incurable diseases. Yeah, like you need to see a doctor. That's kind of cool.
Beware.
But if you look closely, this one boss has more mechanics than all of vanilla. Oh no. Albion PvP is like that. I played for a while, and people who like PvP think it's a very cool game. It does look fucking... Yeah, that idea is so fucking cool. I wish that was a feature more that you can explore in other games and stuff. But yeah, I think you have to allow the characters to get the gear back somehow, because like if you're like level 50 or something like that and you lose all your gear, you're just done. Like, what can you do? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how you get the gear back. It's a cool ass idea though. I think you maybe have to be allowed to be given like a baseline set of gear. I don't know, how do you make it work? I don't know how you make it work, but it's such a fucking cool idea. Way more interesting than hardcore. They posted the loading screen for some of the midnight instances. I'll take a look at that. Those loading screens have been absolutely gorgeous from what I've seen so far. Does it hit the well or whatever that is, the fountain, or does it just break on its own there? Oh, okay, that's the answer. You keep all your gear. You don't lose everything. It's only what you have equipped. That's the answer. I might fucking do that, man. That sounds fun. That sounds fun, actually. If you die, you delete what you have equipped. And then you have to keep everything else. That sounds fun. I also wanted to try a use what you find challenge, which is like, if you get it, you have to equip it. If it can be equipped. And so I would do it on my private server and make it so, you know, whatever character I do it on can equip anything. So like make a paladin be able to equip guns and shit. And then if you find a BOE gun, you're forced to use it, you know? I think that would be cool. I'm thinking about just doing it on Hunter. It's obviously make more sense, but since Hunter could use everything anyway, but I would just save all the gear I got along the way. Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking that like you would lose everything on your account no matter what, but it's only what you're equipped. Like that's fucking cool. I love that idea, man. That would make PvP so much more interesting. Make world PvP interesting again. And if you do run out of gold, you have life skills to farm again a PvP entry set. Oh, really? What is life skills? What? Oh, you must have said something else. I don't know what that whole idea sounds really cool.
If the Order of Light steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless.
Lost my gear to fall damage. Gotta get back to level 40 zone. I mean, yeah. Honestly, it sounds fucking cool. I actually really like the idea. It'd be particularly interesting on my server because you would lose all your gems or orbs. I still call them gems. Yeah, you lose all your orbs. So you have to go back in a lot of ways. It'd be very interesting. I think I'm gonna do that, man. Once midnight like launch dies down, I'm gonna have a lot of ideas. There you have zones that you lose nothing, equip gear, equip plus bags, and life skills like skinning. That's pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, that's cool. You can craft the gear again, right? That's a cool idea. Like, just save a ton of leather and just recraft the gear if you die. Did you see the pirate software thing? No. I heard a lot of people talk about that guy. I don't know who that guy is, though. I mean, if what you're saying is the summary of it, like, I don't know what people expect. Like, nobody wants to die. That's why hardcore is dumb. It shouldn't have ever been a thing. It really is stupid. That guy's a scumbag. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of people who play video games that are scumbags, so that's what I mean. Like, you signed up to do group content, where if anybody dies, they now have to spend another 5 days played to get their character back. You know what I mean? Who the fuck is gonna be altruistic in that moment? You could sell mats to buy shit gear to farm. What is there like vendors that have gear on them, or is it just like regular WoW that you would only be buying like very shit gear?
Deadly. The lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Stop, 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 stop. Fucking clueless, man. I don't know. It's crazy. The reason it blew up wasn't because he abandoned them. It started so much drama afterwards. Like saying how he would report members of OnlyFans to Blizzard to get them banned. For what reason? Every single item in the game is player made. Oh. So what happens to like dungeons and stuff? Nothing? They don't exist, or? Even the items you get from chests. Huh, I don't understand how that works. I was thinking about adding a spell. Like, what do you guys think about this idea? A spell that summons a chest. Like, you know how there's chests in Classic that have some really good rewards? It's like either a very long cooldown or requires like a lot of materials or something. I don't know. But I was thinking about making a spell that summons a chest. I just don't know how to do it and make the chest go away permanently after doing it. I think once you spawn it, it stays. But that wouldn't work. I guess I can just go around and clean it up like afterwards myself, but... Where is he now? What the fuck, where was he? Okay, I think we can still upgrade this. OnlyFans is one of the few guilds that got their characters rolled back. Yeah, that was kind of weird. You can make good money based on demand of good items. They are crafted by someone, sold in black market auction house, so the NPC places them in the chest. Whoa, that is crazy. What the fuck? Damn, that sounds cool as shit. Wait, we're talking about, I see, okay, we're talking about a different game, aren't we? I thought we were talking about WoW. You're talking about a different game. I thought we were talking about a WoW private server for a while there. But Albion is a different game, isn't it? That's still cool, though. There's a WoW private server that does a lot of this, but not that. I don't know how gearing works in whatever server that. I think it's Ascension, but... Using the Nightborn racial to summon the mailbox and change it to a chest. Well, the Nightborn racial, obviously, I don't have access to. That's a good point, though. I could look into how it's coded on the live game and see if there's some easy way to transfer that kind of thought process into the old. I just don't know how it works, because I'm pretty sure if I summon... No. There's plenty of stuff. Yeah, like, instead of a mage table, I just summon a chest. The mage table goes away afterwards. Yeah. Yeah, no. I think that's a good idea. I might look into that. That's a cool idea. Maybe tie it to a piece of gear or something, like a belt or something. It's like Delver's treasure or something. I think they have good ideas for PvP that any game could use. It's like a PvP game. Yeah, honestly, I think a MMO that's like a PvP only mode would be fucking great. I'm surprised they haven't been more. Yeah, mage table already exists in Wrath, so I can just look at how that works and just copy that spell and change the item that spawned to a chest and see if that works. I guess the problem is we need multiple like chest levels, but it's a very cool idea. Yeah, there's no. I'm working with a Wrath server basically. If you haven't seen the second channel. Where's that guy? Just not taking it. One more chance at fucking the key. Might as well take it. Have you ever had the bug where the ghost canisters don't spawn in the second boss of halls? No. I don't think that's a bug. I think what happens is people take too long to take their ghost in them, and then they get desynced.
Well done.
Alright, we upgraded. Fought hard for that one. That's pretty wild.
You've done it, champion. You've broken the unholy alliance between the Order of Night and Aj-Kahet. That creature of theirs has fled back.
That's
to their
exactly
queen.
what happens. The ghosts spawn on exact timers, and the canisters respawn based on when the last one despawns. Yep. Yeah, so if you're even a second slow, it slowly gets desynced. So the longer the fight goes, the worse it gets. But sometimes people sit there and like run around in circles with it for like 10 seconds or something like that, and then that continues. If that happens twice or 3 times on the fight, then by the 4th time, you're just totally fucked. So yeah, it's definitely not well made, but I don't think it's a bug. I don't think you call it a bug. All right. He is now Eric Hera, which is good. We do need that one. It's been a while since we've done this dungeon, though. I honestly feel a little shaky going back into it. I don't remember the route that well. What the hell's going on here? Just lagging a little bit. Lagging a lot, apparently. We did practice the beginning, but we never got through. We haven't done it past this pack. Got a debate for you. Last boss on streets. Do you interrupt her first cast ASAP or as late as possible? Doesn't matter. People do it to try to game it, but it's like doesn't have any real consequence on the fight. The big change was at the end. We're going right, but I don't know. Let's just see what happens. Yesterday I was doing Halls 15 and a hunter used turtle and I ran a full circle around the room. That was enough to kill people on the next ghost. Oh yeah. That ain't good. You definitely don't want to do that, but no, we won't let's sit with the thing. For some reason it seems to bug out and people can't view it. Or at least that's what people have been telling me. I love these like scam emails. They're so funny. Hello, you signed up for McAfee. It's great to have you. Oh, is it? Your membership is active until Friday, November 14th. And will automatically renew. You now are a part of the McAfee community, and we're all here to help you. Oh yeah, there's a big community, huh? Oh my god, everybody puts Pumper in their fucking thing, Jesus. Alright, I'll take that guy. Proudmore? We need arranged. Yesterday I was doing House 15 and a hunter used turtle. Oh, we read that one. But yeah, now you're laughing. Yeah, I'm laughing too. We're all laughing. Because that's ludicrous. You ever read the story on the guy who made McAfee? I think I heard a little bit about it. I don't know much about it now. Didn't the guy like go nuts or something? Something crazy happened, right? My alliance allied races are on Proudmoore. Nice. Last part was like a kidnap. You are now part of the community and you can't leave. It's like really weird. It keeps going. It says, why not head over and introduce yourself to the community? Because it's a fucking antivirus software. What community would there be? Who are you trying to trick? Like, what person uses the internet enough to think that there's an internet community about an antivirus, but doesn't know enough that there's not a... Like, I don't... It doesn't make any sense. Who would believe that? It says you'll find threads and channels dedicated to your introductions, and our moderators are to welcome you. The email that sent it to me is spelled WAHOCOUCVUORHOWICOCUVOD@gmail.com. Oh, I got a subscription with them. I must have done something weird. Better go to their forums. That's how you summon Cthulhu. Yeah, you guys remember Cthulhu? Used to be a big issue, I think, but I don't know what happened. Tell us more about yourself. Please tell us your credit card. I personally identify with Visa, so I will tell you my credit card is part of my personality. Summoning Cthulhu would be pretty cool. It would be, yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool. Actually, I mean, it'd probably be, like, detrimental to everybody, but fuck it. Cthulhu killed Justin Bieber in South Park? Oh, wait, really? Has that happened? South Park, huh? Can you use catalyst charges on crafted gear? No. Hey Neo, welcome. So the big thing is remembering what we have to pull here. I've already... What is the first boss? We need some small guys and a big guy. That's kind of the TLDR of it, I guess. Okay. Catalysts are sentient. They actively choose not to merge with crafted gear. It is true, yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Good morning, Dave, though. Welcome. Likely Saturday's video is going to be Dave's review that I was talking about yesterday. Make sure you guys stay tuned because that is going to be an all-timer. One of the best reviews of the year, for sure. Probably one of the better ones of the whole expansion. Oh no, I gripped nothing. Disaster.
Beware.
Did you know Shaman Healing Ray is also sentient? It only heals up to 6 targets. Yeah, I knew that part. And they're giving up.
Beware.
Holy shit, man. That's crazy. People give up so fucking quick. So all of yesterday's progression of that key to try to get to this level, and now it's gone after one pull. Why does it blink? Not sure. Rep Pally, BM Hunter, and Demon Hunter. I see 9 teams timed with 6 deaths. That's what I mean. Like, it's just embarrassing. Like, these people suck so fucking bad. Their actions betray their own lack of skill. It's insane. $16 it is. I wish Resilient was 1 level above completed. Yeah, that would be a little bit too much, I think, but definitely sucks that it's like that. 15 to 17 range is a war zone. It's the people that were hard stuck in 14s pre-turbo boost. I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Ryan, welcome. Doesn't feel to me like turbo boost has improved the ease of any key. If I may, going all the way to mini boss isn't a must. Yeah, I tried not doing it and people just complained. Trust me. In season 1, I never did it once, so. The big problem is I failed my grip, and that really caused a lot of problems. The vendors in this turbo boost have less items than last season, and I guess you have less access to raid stuff if you don't raid, but probably not a big cross-section of people in that boat. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a flight path or something? Little boat, a little dirigible. It's kind of cool looking. Going too many usually isn't that bad. Yeah, well, we didn't imprison it, and I failed my grip, so multiple small mistakes that cascaded into bigger mistakes. Okay, this one's not. This is probably, we shouldn't even start this key, but we'll try it. This is a terrible, terrible composition for this dungeon, especially. It's a disaster composition, actually. We're not going to get anywhere in this dungeon, but we'll see. Maybe they'll all surprise me. That's a world quest. You write it and take pictures. Oh, where does it start? Don't look like it. I don't have any. Well, I don't know why I don't have no world quest here, but not sure. Hunter will lust for sure. Oh, consider he's offline, yeah. Do you guys even have decent... Nah, this is like the worst possible comp we could have for this dungeon. Oh, you have to accept the emissary. That's how you get the world quest. Gotcha. Red has poisonous spell. What are the options for poisonous spell? Druid? Paladin? Monk have one? I guess Evoker. Sack can cleanse a spec properly. Oh, yeah? That's interesting. Hunter is full of BS because if you always down to keep pushing, you would vote no. Yeah, it's whatever. I gave up on trying to debate this with these people. At least the reasoning, it makes a little bit more sense. Like, he thought that the shaman wasn't going to continue, so he didn't want to get stuck in there. But it's like, you got to at least give that one chance. Like, you got to at least give it one chance. If after the first time the shaman's still AFK, then it's like, alright, I can see why you would want to disband after that, but you would hope that if the vote fails, people actually adhere to it and stick to it. Add him to global ignore list. I'd love to get Ian simple, but we need a bloodlust now. I think people just don't want to bother with someone trolling the key or just flaming every small mistake after a failed disband vote. Then don't sign up. That's the way I look at it. Like, if you're not gonna actually put your best effort in, then don't even bother signing up. That's so fucking rude. Like, if you're just gonna give up the first second there's any type of dissension, then just don't even waste my time with that. This is why I hated doing my own key for years and years and years, because nobody gives a shit what the fucking key holder wants. They just do whatever the fuck they want, and they don't even think about it as like another person. Yeah, I do think, yeah, it did seem that way, didn't it? He said, I voted when I saw 4 votes and the shaman just standing there. So he thinks, yeah, I think you're right. Just need to relog real quick after he was just offline. It's insane that they haven't color-coded the votes. It is kind of weird that seems like they should do that, right? Because in other games that have votes, they do have it like that. I thought it was a yes vote too until Metro said it wasn't. But can't you tell? I mean, like, you can tell, right? If there's 4 votes that are green and you think they're all to quit, then there wouldn't need to be a 5th vote, and you wouldn't have the option to vote at all. Right? Or what do you think that, like, it's like some academic process that they let everybody vote even if the vote's already cast or something? I don't get it. Thank the living Christ, hitting 3K is fairly easy. Okay, is this guy good or what? Usually happens in chaotic situations, so I never know either. You can tell just by the fact that there's 4 votes. If there was 4 votes that were all voting to end the key, the vote would stop. I don't. Like, you're saying, like, I'm not really paying attention to that, but it's like, it's pretty, you just look at it. It's not, doesn't require any attention or anything. That's what happened last time. I went to click it and I got like something else. I don't know how I did that, but that's how I failed my grip last time too. I clicked some frame that I didn't even realize I was targeting. Yeah, no kick on the fear that time. This is why having no kick on the healer sucks. But it didn't even cause a single problem. That's crazy. Another one's going off though. Beware. The guy mentioned that my item level 714 is not enough for 17s. Oh yeah, that's true, to be honest. At this point, if you're not 720, you're really just not putting any effort in. Here's a good example of why not being able to track kicks is going to be a problem next season. The guy did use his kick 3 times, but didn't actually kick anything because he kept kicking nothing. He was trying to kick the ad or something. I don't know what he was kicking. He didn't kick the fear. So when you look at the damage meter thing, you see 0 kicks, but he actually used it 3 times. Say, is Eric Hare prison? Well, to be honest, I do need to practice in here, so this is a key that we need on 17, and it was a tough one on 16, but we figured out a new route back in the day, and it really helped us. So we definitely are going to take the opportunity to learn as much as we can again, since it's been so long. Now, normally I would chain this all in with the boss, or the mini boss, but since we don't have any spells at all, we're not going to. I made a final payment to an old debt that I have been paying off since 2020. Oh, man, that sounds nice. I will die with my school loans, unless they are absolved somehow. Alright, I think we're good. Also, what I just said is also relevant because the hunter doesn't realize that he did overlap. He said most likely overlapped, like, alright. But doesn't have add-ons telling him that he did overlap. Okay, this game has gotten really weird, man. You got non-elites running around on a caster, and instead of running into melee, they just stand there and die.
Beware.
Detail shows overlaps. Well, yeah. But do you think Blizzard's is going to? I think it's really cool when you finish paying off a loan, your credit score drops. Oh, that's a good thing? Definitely Blizzards won't. Yeah.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
What's that guy's name? Perk 60s? Oh god, do I even want to know what that means?
Beware.
Why is that? Warriors like got the most like density of stupid edgy names, don't they? It's always a warrior, it feels like. Warriors and mage, I feel like.
Beware.
I tried coming back to pushing 2, but players are all either super rusty or stuck at 14 pre-boost. I heard a lot of people say that about 14. I don't know. I mean, we're at the same level we were at, basically. I've gotten like 5 keys done since Turbo Boost came out. The keys are just not easier. I don't know why. The only 17 we had at the time... No, we had 2. So we've only gotten 4 new keys done. No, we've only gotten 3 new keys done. I don't get it. People in this key level can't realize that the best option is to stay close. That's what I mean. It's actually really weird. The game has gotten like so much worse. Like the player base. These are things that people understood very intimately in Classic. 20 years ago, people knew that if you were arranged and mobs were adding to the fight, you go to the tank. And now somehow in 2025, people just stand there and die instead. It's like, what? I'm stuck at 16 since Blood Death Night, but I also have very bad luck with comps. Oh, yeah. I just been doing my own key. That did a lot of damage. More than I expected. I'm teaching my kids to play, and one of the first lessons was if you get attacked, run to the tank. Yeah, like, pretty obvious. I'd definitely be rusty. Haven't run a key in a month, and running my Resilient 14 would be bad for me. I am. We got very lucky with these spawns. I think Ryder says Holy Pally is 1% of keys above 18. Oh yeah. We've seen them a lot more recently, but they're still rare, I guess. Holy Pally traditionally a very, very strong tank to pair with Blood Death Knight. But all bets have been off recently, unfortunately, with player skill. Hey Stromy, welcome. How's it going? Okay, I think we gotta try to modify this pull somehow, because I don't know that we're gonna be able to do this with this comp without an extra kick, especially. So I think we just try to kill this web mage and then grip the other one in or something afterwards. I like how they call checkpoints discovery. Oh yeah, glad to hear it. Pretty good, man. My on-call week is over, and I'm having pizza with jalapenos on it. Oh, nice. Jalapenos, not something I think I would have on a pizza, but... yeah, we didn't lust, but that's fine, because I don't even care about lust at this point. Okay, so this guy's gonna die after the Blood Guard, which I guess makes sense, but... we'll just get this other web mage for now. I think now what we do is make like another pack out of this stuff. Trying to like turn these 3 pulls into 4 basically in some intelligent way. I like them, but only when they're fresh and not pickled. I like jalapeno. I like spicy stuff, but it's not on pizza. You think they're a good topping on pizza? Yeah. Not me. Jalapenos does something to the cheese? Yeah, it does actually. It's the acidity, right? Jalapeno gang? Would that just be a bunch of Spanish guys, though? I don't know. We're not stopping that, apparently. Okay. That's actually really bad because now we lose count from that mob, don't we? So that might be the key right there. I think that was the problem in the past. We had that issue. No, the summon blood guards don't give count, and the mob that we were supposed to kill that summons the blood guard doesn't die, so we lose the count from it. I think that's the key right there. I got my idea for my favorite pizza from Ninja Turtles. Soy, ginger, peanut, butter sauce, grilled eggplant, and fried chicken. That's not pizza. That's something else. Metro learn you lose count. Yeah, we learned that a couple weeks ago. Or more like months ago now, I guess, but... It's just like wildly slow through this split. This is gonna be like 5 minutes overtime or something. Pull some of the little guys in the last boss. It's just like not, there's just nothing on the route that we can pull basically. That wouldn't put us over count. Or not on the route that we can pull. No, we're not. No shot upgrading this one. IRS. Oh god. Don't say that out loud. Again, sweet. Alright, this key's long over. Yeah, this comp's just horrendous. This is as much my fault as anything, but there's not a lot of players signing up. Fuck the IRS, yeah. Taking my money and stuff. Well, they do. They're supposed to provide services for that money, but sometimes it can feel like you don't get anything back for it. We have a warlock. We don't need to do the fancy skip for it. I'm not American, but I was excited when Elon Musk was cleaning up wasteful spending. I had hoped he could correct the course of tax dollars. Oh yeah. I don't know how much that worked out, unfortunately. Have you been playing any other games? Every free hour up until this last week has gone towards making the Pokemon Crystal remake. I've been doing. I've put insane amounts of hours into that, but now I'm back to 0 free time basically.
Gather my prey to me.
I don't know when the last time, I don't know, like I guess the last game I played that I didn't have some long-term modding strategy for was Elden Ring, and that was like a year and a half ago now, so. But yeah, hopefully we will finish the Pokemon Crystal remake, and I will play that on Ace Games TV around the holidays, or maybe, I don't know when, but hopefully we'll have time, I just don't know if we're gonna have time, especially when midnight comes out. I was hoping to get it done by midnight, like it would be done, the series would be done by midnight, but that doesn't seem like that's happening. Who knows? I don't know when midnight's even coming out. Is there any new speculation on that, or what's everybody's best guess on midnight? Any thoughts on Fellowship? No, God no. Game's terrible. Midnight, late February, early March. Yeah, that would be perfect for me. Hopefully not early February. I'm hoping as late in February as possible. That would be perfect for me. Mythic Plus Beta is coming Tuesday? No, it just started. It already started this week. Returning player, new Death Knight. Any tips, resources, advice? No, I'm not very good with like super general stuff like that. If you have any specific questions about Death Knight, I will happily answer them for you. Cutting funding to children's cancer research isn't something I would say is helpful. I don't know. Any thoughts on midnight release date? What the hell? How'd that mob get over there? Okay. Done. 8 minutes. Who knows? Needs blood, yeah. But yeah, if you have any specific questions or things go wrong in a way that you can't figure out, I would always encourage people to record their runs, and you're welcome to send them over, and I will take a look at them for you. See, I don't actually remember what the poles are supposed to look like down here. I think we needed something else here. Then we need that guy too, didn't we?
Beware.
Let's split them up better. A very large bull. I assume it will release later than expected. As Ian said in his latest podcast interview, there are much for devs to learn about for add-on management. Yeah, see, I don't think that's an indication that it's going to release late, unfortunately. I think that just is an indication that it's going to release without those things in place, which is unfortunate.
Beware.
know, people like faster things nowadays, but I like the length of Mythic Plus. Yeah, I guess they have some long dungeons. There's like different types of Mythic Plus. It's not like the exact same system. But yeah, the 10-minute dungeon, that's not... it's not a dungeon at that point. It's like a scenario or something. A delve or something. Do we have all the casters killed? I think we're like way under count though, right? Something went wrong, I think, besides those mobs not getting pulled. Or maybe not. We didn't kill one of the overseers, I guess, or something. I don't know, we just got a ton of count there. I think we're still short. Yeah, obviously we're gonna be short, right? Because we missed 2 of those mobs. This key's definitely not in time. Best thing about Fellowship is the interface. Looks clean and understandable. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of tech in the game that I think Blizzard will eventually steal, but it does seem pretty good in that way. But the art is so bad. It's like a fucking mobile game, man. It looks so shit. Oh yeah, we're way short. Alright. If I had a dungeon queue for Mythic Plus, I would be playing WoW. A dungeon queue. Does it actually work though? Because like what I've seen, like the queue is very long. Like it's way easier to just do your own key in WoW. It really looks like a mobile game. It's crazy. Well, big beetle with boss? No shot of that. Are you joking? The fuck? Yeah, sure. Let's just DR the boss like crazy. That guy got hit. So apparently this puts a big debuff on you. Yeah, that's... He's basically dead. Doesn't automatically kill you for some reason, but... I played through Zulaman yesterday and cutscene popped up saying thank you for playing the alpha. Nice. Tank queues are instant, healer queues are usually instant, but DPS queues are 5 to 10 minutes. Oh yeah. No, you say so. Don't know about 5 hours. That seems like you're lying about that, frankly, but... Is that top level content though that you're doing there? I don't know, we saw a few, I watched a few videos and streams or something of it, but it did not seem like the queue system was working at all. It was like very long queues for DPS. What's going on here? That guy can't be res. Just a disaster of a run yet again.
Beware.
I haven't found a group in over 2 weeks. Yeah, I've never found a group, yeah. Some queues are long, but it tells you if your current spec is oversaturated. Oh yeah, your current spec. Why is this not resetting? Didn't know you could fight him down there. I mean, you could just do your own queue and have a key in minutes. Oh, okay, I guess we're done. Fellowship has a few crucial flaws in its gameplay design. One is that you have to do dungeons to unlock core spells, but also talent points. Oh wow, really? Also, a lot of power comes from gear. Well, that's all they have for power-wise, right? I guess I'm not really that upset with that disbanding because we can use the practice again. Oh, you mean like your roll? Got it. I thought like, cause is there any like rules about having more than one spec in the same dungeon? Like, I mean, literally spec, like, or I guess there's no specs in that game, right? So it's just a class and that's it. But like, for example, like if you had 3 warlocks in a solo queue, that would be bad, right? Would that happen in that game, or how's that work? Every rank says tank queue is underpopulated, DPS queue is overpopulated, and healer queue are either medium or high pop. Oh, healing is fun. Oh yeah. Why? What's different about it? Well, we got 2.5 hours left of the stream, so let's see. We can find somebody else's key. Huh. The leader is a lever. That's interesting. That should mean we get invited, though. You can run 2 DPS of the same spec. Okay, that's probably just not an issue in that game, I guess, though, right? Because there's probably not, like, key utility that's limited to that. I just got the Drake of the 4 Winds. Nice, congrats. That's rare still, I guess, right? It's a Mythic Plus only game, so giving you all of your talents and abilities up front, I feel like most people wouldn't actually take the time to learn the class. That's an interesting way to look at it. I think it's the opposite, honestly. I can't stand when, like for example, this is always a problem for me in games like Elden Ring. Like, full build takes hours of gameplay, but the game is hard the whole time. I can't stand games like that at times. Like, I still like Elden Ring and Dark Souls, but it's like, once you can make a mod that just gives you your full build and you start the game without everything else, then it's like way more fun to play. So that was one thing that was actually sounding nice about that game, was that, you know, you don't have to level the character up. But it sounds like you still do have to level the character up. It's just done through content instead of dungeon. It's done through dungeons instead of like questing or something. Oh, it's only 10 dungeons. All right. How long does that take? All right, this guy signed up like 6 times, so we'll give him the start. We need a better comp this time. I don't want a mage, but oh, fire mage. It takes 12 dungeons to unlock everything. How long would you say that takes? I'll take paladin. Take the risk. We need the paladin anyway. Those guys were fine. We just had a bad comp. It takes 2 hours as a tank. Oh, I didn't even think about that. You have to queue for that shit. You can't do it on your own, right? Oh, that's kind of weird. Giving it to you over time as you progress through the harder difficulty, you have an understanding of your class and how to play it. Yeah, but it's a very like basic game, right? So I don't know what you would need that for. You don't get all your talent points until you go through all the other tiers. Yeah, that's not... That I'm not a big fan of. Okay, we're gonna need a shaman, I think. Never any devastation evokers anymore. You're put with other people in the same boat? Yeah, no, but you just said the queues are long, right? I mean, you said only 10 minutes or something, but I'm sure it's sometimes longer than that. There's only a single person. Well, this guy can blow us, but fire mage, that's crazy. Your talents are huge power, so you unlock extra talent points from pushing the higher stuff. Yeah, not a fan of that at all. That's crazy. That's kind of weird. That sounds like that would be very hard to balance like years from now. I'm sure it works out now, but nah, I don't see that being a good option. I'm surprised they didn't just go like full League of Legends. I don't know why they didn't. It is fairly basic, but you still need to understand the rotation and how to play your character. Yeah, but everybody's played WoW before, right? Like, is it, do like, real question, like, do you believe anybody is doing that dungeon, like the dungeons in that game, and never done a single dungeon in WoW? We were talking about that a couple weeks ago. I think it's like 100% WoW players that are playing that game. I don't think there's like, it's not a unique IP or anything, right? Like, it's not like it's got its own fandom somewhere. You think there's people playing that game that have never heard of WoW before? How did they hear it? How did they hear that game? That's the other good thing. Every DPS is viable. The differences are trivial, and there are buffs for the weak abilities every week. Oh yeah. But aren't there like only a few options? There's definitely complete noobs in there. So that is not a refutation of what I just said. Not what I said. Not refuting what I just said. Let's see the daily player count, yeah. We went from 21k to 11k in just a week. I don't buy it. I don't think anybody who's playing that game hasn't actually tried WoW. $11k at the moment. All right, stabilizing a little bit. So 11k is kind of where it's sitting for a while. The guy working at GameStop told me how cool it was and talked me into buying a copy. Oh yeah. There are 5 DPS characters right now. Oh god. That's pretty nuts. So yeah, you would hope that they're all balanced. What the fuck could you imagine? 25% of all DPS options are not viable. That's one, right? Or 20. It'd be 20% of all DPS options are not viable. That's just one. I was late to the convo, but 100% of those people playing the game are WoW crossovers. I believe it, yeah. I don't think there's anybody who hasn't played WoW to some degree. Because from what I can tell, like, literally it's just WoW influencers that got paid to play the game. I haven't seen any type of promo for it anywhere else. Like, I get that it's on Steam, but the concept of it is like WoW 2, basically. Like, it's just a version of WoW that is, like, stripped down to be more straightforward. It had the initial appeal for people bored of the current WoW expansion, but I don't think it had enough of an audience to actually sustain anything. Yeah. That's what I'm seeing too, but we'll see. We'll catch up with this conversation when Midnight launches. Faxi, your services will be needed at that time. I can't wait to see what it looks like the week Midnight launches. Or how about the week Midnight launches and then look at it again the week Season 1 launches. I mean, they're gonna go down, but I was thinking it might be like hundreds of players at that point, right? That will really tell you who doesn't play WoW. That really will tell you who doesn't play WoW. The first week that the new season's out in WoW Midnight, the player base of that game are people who do not play WoW. I think the interesting thing about the game too is it sounds like a lot of the people who like it for the early progression. But it's like, are they gonna like refund your character's talents and make you start over every season or what? Like, how did they get you to play like a lot each season? It doesn't sound like there's much progression outside of gear. The devs play WoW too. They'll definitely work their content schedule around it. Yeah, but what is their content schedule? That's what I mean. Like, what is the big, like, what's the exciting thing that comes out in that game? Even next week with Mythic Plus testing. Yeah, remind me. We'll take a look at it then, too. All right, I think we just go with this guy. I mean, Midnight's definitely not going to be... Like, the reason that Midnight is doing the things they're doing, I think, is partially because of Fellowship doing some of that stuff already. Does the content schedule generate them revenue somehow? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't understand their long-term strategy. Like, I didn't accept the invite. Tyrannus? Supposedly it works like an ARPG and wipe reset happen every few months. Okay, that makes sense. That's what I was thinking. I bet you have to re-level the characters. They said seasonal resets and eternal difficulty is infinite scaling, and high ranks on the leaderboard get exclusive colors. Yeah. Well, hopefully it'll work out for him. I think it can be good for Blizzard because they'll be challenged to innovate Mythic Plus more. It just doesn't sound like that game is actually innovating Mythic Plus at all. Its innovation is, let's make very short dungeons. I think they tried their launch at a bad time. Same week's remix came out and MDI going on. There's no good time anymore. That's kind of the problem for these games. All right. Well, I think we were good, minus those two. We should probably just check real quick, huh? If we had only those mobs removed, would we have count? 7? I guess it doesn't matter which two, right? They're all the same. Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like it based on those numbers. Yeah, even one of them removed, we don't have count, so. If that happens, the key's over. Undermine soundtrack got nominated for an award. Yeah, that's quite cool.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's an actual award show too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and they're 4-man dungeons as well. I forgot about that. Big innovation there. Honestly, one less DPS. That might be the biggest thing, to be honest. Because one less DPS does make things probably a lot less aggravating as a tank and a healer.
Beware.
And nobody kicks that again.
Beware.
Guess I'll just sit on my own report. Fellowship is fun. WoW is fun. We can have both. We kind of can't though. That's the problem. Because that game is basically just copying off WoW. And so as soon as WoW starts copying off it, it's done. Like that's why I said, like, I don't know what their innovation is, you know what I mean? Why play it over WoW? I don't. Different classes, I guess. That's the only real answer. If it tried to be its own actual game and not just a copy of Mythic Plus, then yeah, you'd be right, but...
Beware.
Alright, well, I'm just probably dying here. I'm gonna dispel that whole time for some reason.
Beware.
What causes these webs? It's just so annoying. Can't even attack the boss.
Beware.
Your trinkets have huge benefits. Turn a dangerous mob into a chicken. Mass Dispel. Shroud to skip. Oh, okay. Kind of like remixed. That's cool. And that could easily be a WoW thing, though, right? That's like a choice. See, I think that's bad, like, design, honestly. I don't like that. I like spec exclusivity and comp mattering. I think that's bad overall. That's like stuff for remix. Giving classes stuff that used to be exclusive.
Beware.
Award shows are like the opposite of game shows. Awards, you know they're good. Game shows, you hope it's good. One pam pa down. What is this DPS? What do you mean? The first pack? We had a lot of deaths, don't forget. Don't understand Tombstone also help generating threat because of Shattering Bone. It's such a powerful spell right now because it puts a small defense and a small offense up every time you use it. And obviously it's like huge kind of rotational utility or however you describe this. Yeah, it's very, very good spell and it's really sad that they're getting rid of that. That's going to be probably my least favorite thing about the changes coming at midnight. By that.
Beware.
Tombstone makes me think of Flavor of the Week by American Hi-Fi. Oh yeah. Not me. Makes me think of the film. The frozen pizza is another option, yeah.
Beware.
The thing that also sucks about the situation, like I just made a massive rotational error there. I used Bone Shield, Bone Storm, and Tombstone without maximizing the time they take off Dancing Ring Weapon. So that's a massive rotational error. That's no longer going to even be possible to make. It won't exist. So it's like stuff like that really blurs the skill level. Now instead I'm literally just going to use Blood Boil twice. It's like not.
Beware.
It's just sad. Frozen, Let It Go. That's the song, right? It's a Disney. I never saw that. I've heard it's good. Good film.
Beware.
I was watching that Harry Potter Wizards of Baking thing that's going on. It's actually really I kind of like it because I'm like low-key I really want to be a fan of Harry Potter even though I don't really like it. But man, I don't understand how that shit's even baking. It seems like it's more art than it is food. Hey, Geg, welcome. All 18s listed are tipped for time. Oh god. That is weird. I just totally forgot about that. Mechanic?
Beware.
How many dice to just the basic AoE there? That's crazy.
Beware.
Dice again. Very, very, very hard video game. That's the other thing about Fellowship. That game is very, very easy video game. I feel like this is the ability crunch. This is an ability crunch, a reset, if you will, like they did with resetting the levels back to 60. Oh, that's, well, those are not equatable, but it's more like the WAD pruning, but
Beware.
basically it sounds like it's a list of things that they believe they only added to make specs more complicated so that weak auras wouldn't just totally play the spec for you. And now that weak auras aren't going to even be a thing, they're like, alright, let's just remove all that shit that we added. Because it's, at least from what I've seen, all the most fun parts of the class, and yeah, it's all going away. How the fuck did that happen? What just happened there? They didn't look like they were too close. Did we survive that with 4 stacks? No. I think I bubbled maybe.
Only the strongest survive.
Dunzo. They've been slowly backpedaling, so I'm genuinely curious what the actual design will be at launch. I think they've stopped backpedaling. They explained why they were backpedaling yesterday. It wasn't actually a backpedal. It was basically probably where they expected to be the whole time, but they just wanted to make sure that they didn't have to go forward instead of back. You know what I mean? Like they wanted to backpedal, not ever front pedal. So I don't think there was ever actual backpedaling, like unexpected backpedaling. I think it was just like, yeah, all right, this is where we wanted to be anyway, so let's do it now. I really have no idea how that happened. Let's take a look at it. Oh, the guy just ran it right into the boss. The fuck? Black Titan. Alright, okay. What's not a good invite? He's just standing under the boss. He tries to run to them, but doesn't understand. Like, you have to be clear of it. For this, I use a weak core that spam ground markers on where to stand. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of people signing up. Gig. Playing some Unholy. Look at him. Come on over, brother. Get these fucking duos out of here. What the hell's with all the duos? Alright, you can come. He did pretty good the first key. There was really no problem with the first group. It was just comp. It was you who put down the wall markers. Resto Druid's fine too. They can do poison, right? Now we definitely need... Alright, there we go. Oh wait, yeah, no, we just take Resto. That's even better. Love the I acknowledge my mistakes and would love another try. There you go. Yep. Some good level-headed people these last few streams. Besides the one guy. Yeah, and yesterday there was a good conversation, but then there was 2 bad ones. How do you not lose your mind with all these disbands? Because I really don't give a fuck, to be honest. This is basically just something to do. Like I said weeks ago, I don't expect to get 17 resilient. I'd be surprised if we even got to 3,500. The real reward is the disbands we did along the way, huh? Okay, well, we just need a good rep pally. Then we'll be happy with the comp. It's been a little too chill. Time to start an argument. Yeah, you fucking losers. Anybody here a fucking Patriots fan? They are winning again. How about that? I'm really shocked. I don't understand what happened, but apparently they're one of the best teams in the NFL now. I don't know what happened there, but... Didn't they have like 3 wins last year or something? What happened? Did they get some big off-season stuff going on? The distance from 3,500... The distance from 3,500 from 3,600 is not too big. 36? Brother, I can't even upgrade a key. Who the fuck's getting 36? We drafted an elite quarterback and got a good coach. Oh, okay. So the quarterback... Oh, yeah, wait. Who do you guys have right now? You have the North Carolina guy, don't you? Drake May, yeah. We have more wins this year than the last 2 seasons combined, and it's only week 11. Yeah, that's cool. That's surprising. They're the best team in the NFL, or... Let's take a look. Standings. 9-2. Yep, best team in NFL. That's crazy. Back to Dynasty after just 3 years. Do we just take Shaman? Maybe that's a good option. I'd rather wait for an actual Paladin, but... Record-wise, yeah, but I think the Eagles are the actual best team. Oh, you mean like they have the best chance to win the Super Bowl? They're 7-2. Wait, what the fuck? 7-2 versus 9-2? What the hell? Oh, wait. The Patriots played on Monday, right? Is that why? And then the other team hasn't had their bye yet? Or you guys haven't had your bye yet? It is weird, though, because you lost the first game to the fucking Raiders. Aren't they terrible? Yeah, the Raiders are 2-7. One of their wins is against the best team. That's really weird. Eagles on their best games are better than Pat's best games we played last night. Oh, they played last night. Got it. That division looks like a joke, though. The Bills are still good, I guess, but the Dolphins and the Jets are bottom feeders big time. There's a lot of really bad teams this year, it looks like. The drops, like, usually it's not this severe. There's a lot of divisions that are teams with 2 wins on the bottom. Cowboys are so bad too, 3 and 5. Broncos are 8 and 2 as well. Another team that's like, what? Who's their quarterback? Depth chart, Bo Nix. Oregon, okay. I always confused him for Bo Nickel. As a Falcons fan, I'm used to crippling disappointment. Yeah, Bo Nix. Same draft as May, yep. Was that 2 years ago? Break May, let's see. Hey, Starry, welcome. How's the Keys this morning? Yeah, same as always. How the Bengals doing? Bengals are not good. 3 and 6. The AFC North is the most competitive, but all teams are bad in it. It looks like the Steelers are like the best team, but they're mediocre. It looks like 5 and 4. But they'll probably win their division just because Flacco, I guess. Or, oh, it's Flacco. Just because Aaron Rodgers, right? Hey, Bethany, welcome. Who left? Is that the healer? Okay. Yeah, he was drafted 2 years ago. That's cool. He was the first Patriot since Drew Bledsoe to be selected in the top 5 of a draft. Yeah, I wonder why. Alright, let's see. Ugh, bad news. Stuck with it. Oh, Mike Vrabel's the coach. Huh. Who was the coach before? Because they've been probably having trouble filling that slot since Belichick left, huh? I think Burrow might be done. Turf toe is hard as hell to come back from and play at the same level if it's the grade he got. That's why I said Flacco, because he's on the Bengals, right? I got wings from my local butcher today. 12-pack like always. They gave me 12 drums, no flats at all. Oh, you like drums? I fucking hate drums, brother. I would take all flats. So whoever got your like antithesis, I hope it's me. I'll ask them and maybe trade. Some places allow you to pay a little bit extra for all flats. I guess restaurants and stuff, but you're a drum guy. I got it. I don't blame you. They are good. I do like them, but the thing that I have problems with is oftentimes they're like very bulbous and it's like kind of overly chewy. Drums are easier to eat with my beard. Oh, fair enough. But yeah, sometimes they're like overly bulbous, I feel like. All right, I guess we're just going to get this guy and go. Quell the Lost Balance Druid. All right, guys, stay tuned. We got Sargeras, although that guy's a good player. Ragnaros, Shaman, and fucking Balance Druid from Quell the Lost. Belichick has been bad since Brady left the Pats. Oh, yeah. Oh, I guess you're right. The team wasn't bad because Belichick left. The team was bad because Brady left, right? I don't know. That dude has fucked his life all up, man. I thought he might get fired at one point from North Carolina as well, but I guess they're good. Aren't they like defeated? Like, do they have wins? College football is weird. This year is really weird. Do you see fucking Penn State, dude? They were like number 4 or something like that in the preseason. They lost like 6 games or something. That is so weird. Fired their coach of like 20 years. Big Ten. Yeah, Penn State's 3 and 6. Oh and 6. 0 and 6 in the Big Ten. Holy fucking shit. That's insane. They were supposed to win the division. That is crazy. If you look at the top 10 from preseason polls till now, there's like 6 teams not in there. I can imagine, yeah. Oh, Clemson's another trash. That team was overrated from the start. I think the preseason poll in basketball is bad, but the preseason poll in football is like, just disregard it. I swear it's just like, all right, well, who are the top coaches? They get the early votes. Dabo Sweeney exists? All right, they're in the top 25. All right, anyway, let's see if we can actually upgrade this. We only got about 2 hours left of the stream here, so we got to get something going here because we haven't had any progression at all, really. Yeah, it's really... Hey, there's SkyTide. It's really just who is historically good. Yep, I totally agree with that. SkyTide, there's a video coming on Monday. I can't wait. I don't know if you'll watch it, but I hope you'll watch it because there's a funny moment at the end of it that made me think of you. Okay, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
If there was a vote to abolish organized sports and put that money into society, would you vote yes? I would vote no 6 times. What do you mean organized? That's all raised by the organizations. Like, what would you abolish? Universities, I guess? Okay, good start. Agnes, invite.
Beware.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I usually watch all the videos. The past 2 ones have been hysterical. Good, yeah, well. Monday's one is going to be funny, but I hope that you'll watch it just because there's a moment at the end that I notice something that you're going to crack up.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
point even arguing with this guy. Here's where he calls you a trash can. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna make a difference what he calls me. I guess we're done. Should have known. There's too few healers. Seems like it wasn't gonna fill up otherwise. That was Geg's Unholy. Whoa. All right. Unholy, Warlock, the same guy, Demo, and Bombkin. I just got into another key, or I'd have healed the next one for you. Ah, no worries. 100% heals fault. Metro touched literally every single mob. I definitely didn't. I touched every single pack. But yeah, there's just like no way I can get it threat on everything. You just have to get up there. That's why that pull sucks. That's why I never did that pull for years. It's just a really dumb, shitty pull, but you're going to die if you heal a lot. That's just how it works. Unfortunately, we need a shaman now. How was a druid that applied before? I don't remember, sorry. But yeah, we needed bloodlust. Give Death Knight Stench of Death and aura that ticks for a small amount of damage. Yeah, I have that. It's called Bone Shield. That's what I'm really, really, really worried about in Midnight. We have that. When I have Bone Shield up, it does damage every time I get hit. That's threat. So, we're not going to have that next season. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, I thought that was Faldor too for a second there. Do you believe that Midnight's printing will help those average Joes to learn the game better? No, not at all. It's going to get even harder, I think. Class composition, or class, like, what would you call it? Complexity, I guess. Class complexity is not why these people suck. That guy would have died with one spell. You die with the same way with 10 spells or one spell. I mean, he has fucking Rock Ellie. Like, I don't know, man. Pretty weird stuff. Alright, we have no choice but to gamble on that fella. Do you like Bone Shield being tied to Mirrorend? Yeah, I'm fine with it. The old version of Bone Shield was like it's not the same thing at all. That was basically just a defensive CD. This is just your passive mitigation now, which I like. That guy's got a nice transmog too. I love that set. TBC gear, although it looks ridiculous with that helmet and the dwarf beard, but good to see a TBC enjoyer. Where does the non-threat related damage come from during the initial pull? The guy's saying that he had to heal the person with the poison. And so that he got threat on like 30 non-elites basically, and instead of rock elling, he just died and complained about it. got down there.
4,
They all start blowing together when you do the same dungeon 6 times.
1.
The Harrier male casting animation looks like he is calling Mother Earth to provide them power. Nice. Well, that's cool. Again, fucking shaman, man. What the fuck? There you go, Spirit Line. Good choice. Might be looking to change his key, unfortunately. Why don't you use dark mode? Dark mode? Is that even an option on Google Sheets? I'm not even sure. Druid was doing over 5 million DPS before you got to the mini boss. The Druid? Or you mean the Shaman?
Beware.
Oh, is that the fucking retard from the... Welcome to the stream, brother. You see how other healers can do it now? You can go back to the last 3 hours of the stream and watch it. Yeah, it's actually crazy. The one that went the best was the one with the worst comp. Perhaps evidence that comp does not matter. It definitely mattered.
Beware.
Unfortunately.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Did I miss drama? No, just one shitty healer that's now in the stream for some reason not saying anything. Blaming me for his inability to play his class. I think we're gonna have to try to find a different key, unfortunately, because it's just a waste of time. Thanks for coming, though. I appreciate you guys. Gonna have to try to change this key, I guess, because I'm not gonna sit here and do this all day. It's not this difficult. We are 20 resilient with some 21s right now. DPS need to learn to run to the mini boss and hide behind the warrior. Blood Death Knight. Yeah, I don't know. It's really weird how the game's played nowadays. Like I said, that same conversation we just had is something that people learned how to not die to in classic World of Warcraft. You know what I mean? Like, how do people die to it now? It's so weird. The game's player base has just gotten worse and worse, it feels like. Popping HP pots on the gather is also problematic because you're snapping threat from a tank who didn't do anything to the mobs yet. Yeah, it's a good point. I'm pretty sure if you just chill back, you won't get threat though, right? Like you won't get targeted on, I mean. I'm not really sure why, like that seems like that would work that way to me. I don't know. This pull is too hard. Yeah, but we don't. Nobody ever CCs. Like what can I do? They don't do it. I can't force people to do it. As Resto Druid, what you want to do is you can go stealth, and then it won't apply the threat to you. All right, let's see if we can just change this key. Miles Stormbreaker, I guess we can go back to. Gambit. Quick Gambit, hopefully. I keys in another language. Uh-oh. Yeah, Pedra Angular. Was that Mythic Plus? Is that what that means? Alright, on our way to a quick gambit, hopefully. Easy mode and get this key change so we can actually maybe do something still today. At this point, though, we are running out of time. We got less than, definitely way less than 2 hours now. So I got about an hour and a half left. So probably only about 3 keys left. I'm a scrub. Up until 12, I walked toward that mini boss, hitting everything with Rushing Jade Wind. Yeah, easy way to die, and if you die to it, well, it's unfortunate, but not that big of a deal. Just come back. You can play basketball today? Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. I swear if I get one more call from these Medicaid scams, what are you going to do about it? I think the big choice is to try to scam them. You ever see the people who do like the scam baiting stuff? My most, like the one I appreciate as the most clever is when they try to put 2 scammers on the line together. That's so fucking funny to me. That just absolutely cracks me up. I used to watch Kiboga. Some of the scammer videos are hilarious. Yeah, dude, that's where it started for me too. He actually was a WoW player, and I contacted him to try to get him in the guild at the time, but he wasn't interested. Now that's a cool set. Holy shit, this guy is like actually Archimond. What the fuck? That guy's literally Archimond. Wow. That's legit. Huh. Surprised you're not on beta? No real interest, honestly. I don't really care to level characters right now. I'll wait till everything's in. I do want to do a full playthrough of Qualth Lost, though. The ones where he pretends to spend the gift card. I know, those are amazing, dude. That's that do not redeem meme that came out, right? He did that a lot. I don't know how they, like, he's so big. I don't know how they don't know that. I don't know what he does nowadays, but it seems like hard to believe that people would not realize that they're being fucked with. Apparently, part of it is because they're not allowed to hang up on anybody for some reason. It's part of their shitty job to scam people. That's what I heard. Blizzard posted about the damage meter. Seems like it's finally working. Oh, did they? Yeah, to even check out the other stuff you talked about. In-game damage meter updates. Bar graphics added and avoidable damage taken. Hopefully they'll eventually allow these things to not require it. I cannot stand how this is how the game forces you to play. How there's always space in between stuff. I have no idea why it's like that. It's so weird. Oh, no, it says it right in the article, dude. At this time, the damage meter still does not work in game. So I don't know what WoWhead's doing. What are they, fucking hacking or something like that? Oh, the only way to preview the bar right now is through edit mode. Which means there's a blue tint over the box, which will not be there when the damage meter works. I see. Says they added placeholder bars. Oh, is there actual blue posts as well somewhere? I missed the Baja Chalupa. What is that? Hey Mansoor, welcome. Yeah, you have to use an add-on to get it to look like a way that should be totally customizable. I have no idea why it wouldn't be. His voices aren't great. I'm surprised he doesn't get caught more often. Yeah, it's like hard to believe he gets anybody. Are we doing this key or what? Baja Blast. I like that. I've had it a few times. I don't really like soda, so I don't drink it, but that was a Taco Bell item. What was on it, though? I'm a big Taco Bell guy now. I eat Taco Bell usually about 2 times a day. No, just kidding. I wish I could eat it 2 times a day. Not that cheap. Del Taco is meta. Do they have the flaming hot grilled cheese burrito? Because if not, fuck them if they can't take a joke. There's soda in the meat? It sounds absolutely disgusting. The members exclusive thing is down to only the double-decker tacos and the 7-layer burritos, which are not. I don't even know what's going on with that. That's vile. V-I-L-E is how you spell that word. But yeah, I agree. Doesn't sound good. Let me yell in Discord. Oh god. Housing is going to be released on December 2nd. I think you might actually enjoy it. Yeah, that's not that far from now either. So is this like our long-term strategy here? We do Mythic Plus testing until December 2nd. Well, that's only like 2 weeks, isn't it? Yeah, it's only like 2 weeks. Well, anyway, Mythic Plus testing for 2 weeks, then back to live for housing. And then, I don't know what. Sour cream for the supreme version. Beef and a special sauce and pico and cheese. Gotcha. What's all this stuff and housing being pay to win? Pay to win in housing? How does that work? Vial spelled that way is a glass object for holding liquids. Yeah, like enchanting or alchemist. I can't wait for housing, which is a sentence I don't think I'd ever say. Yeah. It's pretty much where I'm at too. Will there be any story content on the next patch? Yeah, apparently the story is fucking good too. I'm actually very excited to do the story for the next patch. And there's a Blood Elf lore running thing or whatever it's called. There's a total of 14 items on the Blizzard store out of 10,000. Is it really that few? People would be like, well, they're not going to not add more, bro. But it's obviously they're going to add more of the other items too. So yeah, I don't give a fuck. I mean, I'm broke as shit, so I'm not buying anything on the store. But even if I had money, it's just like, if you want it, fucking buy it, dude. I don't like. Who cares? I don't get it. Our Mighty Queen Sylvanas returns next patch. Oh, really? Oh, shit. See, I didn't get that spoiler. Thanks, though. But yeah, no, I heard it's really, really good, the story. If Troll and Dwarf aesthetics cost Heartsteel, I might cry. Well, they're not even a thing yet, are they? But I think they'll eventually add every race's aesthetic. Alright, we're obviously not doing this key. Let's see if we can find something else. Nope. I never got the being mad at the store thing. You aren't forced to buy it. Yeah, it's not like they're charging you to get housing, period, right? Like, I never understand these arguments. It's like, people are just fucking really selfish. They're like, well, I don't want Blizzard to make money, bro. Okay, well, they do want to make money, so I don't, like, sorry. Like, you're not going to convince them with that shit argument. Yeah, and you can buy it with WoW token. That's true. That's a great counterpoint. I always forget about that as a counterpoint. But it's honestly the best counterpoint because these people, like, legitimately... What the fuck? These people like legitimately could farm this shit in the game and they just refuse to. I don't even know how much you'd get for one WoW token, but it sounds like you'd get a lot of items for one WoW token. Plus the name Hearthsteel sounds awesome. That's like my favorite part of it. I bought a WoW token today. Oh yeah. Well, good work. Keep it up. Guess we'll go back to Domburger. The hell? My GM is ally, so we have to use ally housing map. I already put my stake in a plot. It's mine. Oh, you can do it before it even comes out? What the hell? Hearthsteel gives me a heart on. Going. My only problem with Hearthsteel, how they look in store, just like mobile gacha games. Oh yeah. I don't like it when they try to like trick you into buying more than you need, but Blizzard did say that they won't be doing that, so we'll see. We'll see. People think they're lying about everything, but we'll see. That's crazy. So there's only two 16s listed and one 17. Tough times out here in World of Warcraft land. That's a lot of that's a lot of rare, or a lot of treasures. What was that we got? Blade of Lost Hope. Oh shit. Little transmog. We are taking that. That's nice. When I was on this morning, there was more 19s and 20s than 17s. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. That's what it looks like here too. I mean, we might actually not have any other choice other than do our key. Yeah, I guess we're forced to do it. For some reason they won't invite me. What's your favorite healer? For right now, Resto Shaman for sure. I think next season though, it's definitely like there isn't even an answer. It's just Resto Shaman because we still need the kick, I'd imagine. I can happily keep my money and never buy any Hearthsteel unless Dwarf and Troll build styles are in there. Nah, they're not gonna do that. That would be way too much.
We can't let the Devourers infest our home. Count their numbers before they spread.
God, I really, really love this zone, man. I really wish I cared. It's like so weird, dude. I want to play the game more. I just don't. Like, for some reason, I don't have any motivation to do world content. That's the guy we just played with. Just invite him. I hope Prot Warrior is good next season. You have your 16 timed? Yeah, I have no idea. Prot Warrior, yeah, I don't know what like meta quote unquote is gonna look like next season. I don't like the available build styles. I'm staying minimal until Dwarf and Troll stuff goes in. I don't know. Well, that's not going to be for a long time, I'd imagine, but surely they will eventually add it. What is this rare elite looking thing? Oh, it's like this kind of thing? Especially the ecological succession was actually pretty cool. Sweet. Yeah, I never even finished it. Someday we're gonna come, when I can solo this raid, we're gonna come here and do this whole zone. I'm excited for that day. Can we do it? Oh, Korgoth the Hungerer. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Yeah, I mean, it's not obviously not going to be. It's going to be at least until season 2, right? But you would assume that if they have, like, no. Like, if they have the choice of adding any, it might not be those ones first, you know what I mean? So it could be years before they add those ones. Like Dwarf and Troll Heritage Armors were the, like, they were only like halfway point, right? I think for Heritage Armors, so. Yeah, I don't know if there was any reason to do that, but we did something. Making a deposit. Alright, we're just gonna have to straight up just take whoever's in the queue, it looks like. Not a lot of choices, sadly. We can port over at least. It's in the wrong dungeon. Arakara, where is it? Oh, that one. Paladin can bop themselves while grouping. That's GG, yep. 3 classes who should not have any issues with this. I want to play Prop Hellion Midnight just to suffer? Why? You have a misdirect too. Yeah, good one. Funny. Breathing pit? What the hell is that guy doing? Flying. Yeah, they're making it so you could transmog single-minded fury. That's cool. Are wintergreen lifesavers the best flavored mints or what? It's like all mint is gross, so I have no idea. Hopefully they never bring back City of Threads. Yeah, hopefully. I like York
5,
patties. Nice.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Spearmint is the best mint, period. Spearmint. I'd rather have wintergreen. Like, I have to, like, even going all the way over there, I still can't get thread on all of them. Huh, nobody died to threat. I wonder what happened. Is that a bug? Must be a bug. This is it. This is the one. The damage chart certainly looking optimistic. Hunter doesn't have add-ons that allow me to track his interrupt, though. That's kind of scary. I guess he's playing BM, so he doesn't really need add-ons. He just needs a pet. Damage is legit in this group, though. Carving it up so far. Hopefully we don't have any silly stuff then.
Beware.
This group is locked and the spiders are repelled. Oh yeah? Getting threat in situations like this is going to be so much harder after they remove the Shattering Bone talent. It's going to be really interesting. A-Bomb and Blood Mist help? No, A-Bomb's... no. A-Bomb does not help, but first of all, Blood Mist only up when you have Rune Weapons, so obviously you're not going to have issues with threat when Rune Weapon's up regardless, but...
Beware.
The reason I said that is because the initial wave of threat gets dispersed to me as soon as I get meleeed by the mini boss or any enemy at all. So I don't even have to hit all the enemies with the blood boil to get threat. Whereas now I have to make sure I hit every enemy with the blood boil. Meaning I'm potentially sitting on it. Like sitting on a charge there to make sure I have it up, you know? It's just like, gonna be way more work. We're making it look like a 2. I don't know about that, but... Yeah, A-Bomb does not do anything now. That talent, I don't think anybody's ever gonna take that talent again. I'm excited to try Skyreach. Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. That one I'm not excited for, honestly, but if you A-bomb grip a snared mob, it will melee your DPS then. Great. Why melee your DPS? What does that mean? The wind area will be interesting. Yeah, that part is not conducive to Mythic Plus typically, so we'll see if they change anything in there. I think if you blood boil the first pack, then your CD on the first charge is back by the time the pull is together, and you also got your D&D. If one of the 2 first blood boils echoes, then even better. Oh, there's not going to be like... It's just, I just meant it was like totally passive to get threat on those mobs, where now it's going to be active. And there's going to be inevitable times when I don't have blood boil up or something, you know? And there's not going to be any other choice, really. If it does no damage anymore, no starting threat on it.
Beware.
Oh, I see what you mean. Is that true? Maybe. I don't know if the grip from... I guess not. Yeah, it's probably true. The grip from A-Bomb Limb does not taunt or anything, right? Was Blood Boil originally blue? No. Blood Boil is my favorite Blood Death Knight spell. Oh yeah. I mean, it's a cool spell. I've always liked it, but it's just getting worse. The whole situation, I think.
Beware. Beware.
This boss getting destroyed. I know. It's like somebody got like spider spray or something. This warrior's lighting this fucking Avanox boss up.
Beware. Beware.
You might be lighting up a web lobster. You can't be sure. Oh god, I hope not. Raid? No. can't roll warrior if you're scared of spiders. Yeah, for real.
Beware. Beware.
Bug spray is called raid. Oh, I see. I thought you were talking about the event, the activity in World of Warcraft. Well, that one's smooth, even without lust. See, that extra interrupt helps so much, man. Raid repellent works for me too, and I only do Mythic Plus. Nice. I thought he made this. I thought he meant the Shadow Legends. Yeah, whatever happened with that game? This is bad timing on this path, though. I think we might be alright to fight it with this next group, though. It's not ideal, but it has to happen pretty much. The timer in this key sucks. It's a lot easier with the route that we're doing now. It went from like impossible to really actually quite easy. Was this game even successful in any way? I don't hear anything about it anymore. No, it was literally like the definition of a game that was only popular because it was paying influencers. You think Final Fantasy 14 and fucking what's the name of it? Fellowship or whatever, that game is bad? Like, no, this game had nothing. It was literally just paying influencers ridiculous amounts of money to play their game. That was it. Hey, Tealmer, welcome. What's bad about Final Fantasy 14? Oh, we're just talking about the paying influencer thing. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with the game, but just the fact that they were like propping up all their success based on paying influencers to play it. I got tired of videos constantly being sponsored by them. Yeah, they must have paid like millions of dollars to these people. Raid has an interesting concept, but the constant money grubbing to skip or buy new heroes gets tiresome. Yeah, I can imagine. Unfortunately, mobile games make so much freaking money that they probably still made $1 billion. Oh, I'm sure they did, yeah. Something like a volley going through is where Resto Shamans are so overpowered with Spirit Link. Most Spirit Link done do much, but a perfectly timed one is crazy impactful. Yeah, it's the strongest spell in the game if used well. Alright, hopefully they won't fuck this up somehow.
You'll falter, my swarm.
Okay, he's just gonna do it. Fine, I could have done it way easier, but sure.
Gather my prey to me.
Death to Spirit Link Totem, bring back Symbiosis as the most powerful spell. Well, that's not. That was the most interesting spell, but I don't think it was ever the most powerful spell. Doesn't work well with Blood Death Knight though. If they link Blood when he's low, the whole group goes to 60. I disagree. I think it's the best with Blood Death Knight because Blood Death Knight can't die within it, meaning that nobody else can either. It might lower their health, but they're not going to die. Unless the Blood Death Knight moves out of it or something afterwards. Kaka. Got some good ones coming this weekend, man. Stay tuned. I'm telling you what. I think we're going to open it with the craziest, like probably an all-timer, honestly. Like one that we'll be talking about for a while. Tomorrow's video. I did some crazy stuff and murdered people in Mop Remix. Murdered people? What does that mean? Probably don't admit to that, but... Oh, you're talking about Spirit Link. Yeah. Rest of the group becomes not full HP and are in more danger to one-shots? No, that's something they're not, because the Spirit Link then, as soon as the Death Knight heals, that's it. They're back to full. Just say shit, man. What are you, 5? Crazy, right? The artificial scaling Spirit Link would take low level players to 1%. Oh yeah. Well, hopefully we get a 17 we need, because otherwise our last key is going to be one we don't need, but... When they said Kaka, I immediately thought of the movie Caveman. Oh yeah. That's the Geico commercial or whatever? Actually, we're not even upgrading this, are we? I just realized 7.5 minutes, that's not enough time, not even close. Oh well, hopefully it'll change into something fun. That's surprising, because we really did well. I thought.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire.
I bet that they wanted the boss to cast his zone wherever he was currently, but it was buggy and they never got it fixed. Maybe. Shit. Good thing we had Icebound up. Don't have any way to stop these roots, I guess. Kind of falling apart a little bit here. This is where I would have died to the root. Has happened at least 10 times. Yeah, without Icebound, we were dead there.
Beware.
I get the right mark on it. Something colorful. Metro is so good at tanking. Not really, honestly, but I'm glad you feel that way. Wait, did we get the bats? I guess so. As Vengeance, you can jump over the pools and get rooted so that blood will be outside of your interrupt range. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. How won't you guys have lust for the last boss? Waited to lust on the second boss. We will have it, it's just at the very end.
Beware.
I also don't have count. Alright, I guess we really fucked this. I don't know. This dungeon, we went way too much time in between doing this dungeon and otherwise. But that's that. I want to upgrade it one way or the other, but.
The harvest will prevail!
Beware.
I don't even know how we wouldn't have count this time. Must have missed something. Some like random flying mob somewhere. I would have said I don't like lust on the second boss, but the healer decided to die there, so maybe a better call. Yeah, I'd rather, like, with this route now, we have to lust on trash, but whatever. Doesn't matter. We don't even have count, so who cares? Can't upgrade keys if you don't get count. Or do mechanics, I guess. What could we have possibly missed? I have no idea. This dungeon is so frustrating at times. Think when you chain pulled after the first mini boss and grabbed the extra stuff before going to second, the first flyer pack you gripped may have been split pulled. Oh yeah.
Beware.
Way too many small mobs in this dungeon. Very frustrating because you have to count them. Like, they have to matter for count, but they're all like buggy and shit. It's really weird. I think I've now died twice to this.
The void offers no second chances.
Beware.
Actually, probably would have upgraded it if we had count and the guy didn't die twice there. Snap sound plus death is perfect. They just messed up count IMO. We would happily go to 102% for safety if you wouldn't have to pull 80% of the dungeon. Yeah, I do agree. I think it was in a better state in Season 1, one way or the other. That's the boss still alive. What the fuck was that? Why did I get gripped backwards? Well, we did finish it. One small ad. Yep, yeah, no, it's literally just one flying mob somewhere. So I have no way to, like, I don't... Maybe we could look at it and figure it out, but it's, I'd imagine I wouldn't be able to even figure it out if I looked at the whole run. So. Gambit, so. I mean, we could do it. I guess we'll do it, yeah. Might as well. We need the currency anyway, still. Does Death's Advance also remove the debuff? What do... No. Death's Advance doesn't remove debuffs. Pretty sure it's one of the 2 flyer packs. It's gotta be, yeah. Or I guess we can quickly look to see if there's a key for score. I just kind of discount that as an option anymore, but still an option. Not an option. Let's at least sign up to the 17. Time for me to start my shift. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do one more and then that's it, one way or the other. I gotta get off around 3-ish, so we're not gonna have time for more after this. Unless it's somehow like a very quick disband or something, but... Okay, we've been invited to Gambit, sweet. That'll make it more fun at least. I do remember the time you timed 17 Gambit and it was raining. Oh, is that the 17? Yeah, it must be, huh? I remember that. It was pouring. My window was filling up and flooding. Like the window sill or whatever was filling up with water and it was pouring out of it into near the electrical box here. I was really worried about that. The best thing about Blood Death Night Midnight is going to be the great return of people asking you why you're not playing Sandland. Oh, is that for real? What is changing with Sandland? Somebody said yesterday that they think I would like it. I don't know what's changing though. Uh-oh, what is this? Okay, it says devastation. Whew.
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
I'm just guessing that an Apex talent around Dancing Rune Weapon would pair pretty well with Sandland that loves Dancing Rune Weapon. Oh, okay. Somebody suggested that it wasn't going to be spammy like it used to be. But I don't know why that would be the case. Nothing is really changing. Stat squish equals more haste. Feels better. DB or Sandlane doesn't matter. Nice. Yeah, I'll be playing Deathbringer anyway, probably, but... Oh, Benil Dariush missed weight, huh? Not even close. What does he have to be at? 155? Alright. Last key of the week here, almost assuredly. Hey Metro, you got any tip, I guess, for the Dell boss? No. I forgot about that. I never did it since they changed it. My tip is don't bother with it. It's not fun. Not normal. Oh, I didn't press ready. Not normal ready. Not normal WoW difficulty, if you ask me. Us soloing that last boss in Priory 16 yesterday, that felt way more like what I would like a solo challenge to be. Lots of mechanics, but
5,
not like fucking
4,
shotgun
3,
rapid fire bullshit
2,
that if you make one mistake,
1.
you instantly die. Forgot about the bonfire. How was it? Short. I was shocked. It only burned for like 40 minutes, but yeah, it was really cool. I was happy with it.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Saying lame. Deathbringer feels better. Yeah, you're right.
Beware.
Nothing exciting happened. Just a fire, then left. Well, no, there was like a whole event, but it was a thing to kick off winter sports in our town because this year the boys basketball team is looked at as like the odds-on favorite to go deep into the state championship. Last year they went to the third round of the state championship and did lose, but it was honestly bullshit. Like, we should never have lost that game. The refs were absolutely atrocious, and foul trouble early totally hindered our ability to win the game. But yeah, the team's even better this year, so they're gonna do some good things, I think.
Beware.
It was funny though because they had the girls team, like it was like a meet and greet kind of thing, and they had the girls team there as well. And the coach, basically the head coach of the girls team, like quit in the middle of the season last year. I don't know why. There's like some kind of drama or something. I never really heard about why. But anyway, he quit in the middle of the season, and the kid who left, like who took over, was just like some assistant or something. I don't. It's just like somebody who'd never expected to take over, basically. And so they had him like get on the mic and like give, you know, some thoughts or something, and he was like, I don't know if he just wasn't prepared for it or what, but it was the most awkward thing I've ever heard. The boys basketball coach had like a speech prepared, but the girls basketball coach was like, yeah, season's gonna start soon. In terms of expectations, expectations are pretty low. The team's not looking that great, but we'll see how it goes. That's what he said. I was like, I don't think you, I don't think that's what you were supposed to say, but okay. I was laughing. Poor guy. How many rounds are there? 5. Yeah.
Beware.
Just like the NCAA tournament. That was not supposed to be pulled just yet, but yeah, it was really weird. I don't think he meant to say that. I think he was just nervous or something. I think somebody told him to say, like, maybe they yelled to him while he was fumbling through his little fucking rant about nothing. Tell us about the expectations or something like that. He's like, in terms of expectations, they're pretty low. The team's not looking that great. It's like, wait, what? It was really funny. But yeah, I mean, the girls team is like, they lost all their best players last year, so who knows? Probably accurate, to be honest, just not very hype.
Beware. Beware.
That's a frost mage, huh? Didn't see a ton of those. But the one pizza place near me, for some reason, never sells. They have hot honey pepperoni pizza. They never sell that at the restaurant. It's only on their food truck thing. So they had the food truck there, so I had to get that. Outside of that, nothing interesting happened. No wonder they lost their best players. Well, no, they've graduated. But yeah, morale. Probably led to the coach leaving. I don't know what that was about. I never figured that out. Whenever you ask anybody who knows, it's like just some politically correct answer, like, oh yeah, you know, it wasn't working out or something, you know, like what? What do you mean? He left in the middle of the fucking season. What was not working out? Creating expectations after the team lost most of their good players would have not been a good move. This isn't an easy situation to solve. It's true, yeah, I mean, it's true. It's just the way he said it was really funny. Like, if somebody asked him, like, how's the team going to be this year, coach? Not great. Could you imagine, like, an NBA coach saying that or something?
Beware. Beware.
That's like Greg Popovich. He's the only one who would say that, I feel like.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Run away, little girl. Run away.
At least he's honest. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it was, like I said, I think he was just nervous as shit and didn't know what to say. But yeah, either way, I couldn't help but laugh. Not many people laughing, though. I don't think many people took that as a joke, but I thought it was funny. Are you surprised to at least try to stay positive? Are you supposed to at least try to stay positive? Oh, absolutely. That's obviously the wrong answer to that question. But I agree with Tom. Like, there's not a great answer to it one way or the other, because the team's probably, like, they weren't great last year either. They were like 500, you know what I mean? They lost their playoff game by like 30, so they didn't have any real chance of doing anything last year. But they had a player who was like I really wanted to have some opportunity to play with her, because she was like one of the best ball handlers I've ever seen. Like, she was insanely skilled. And this sounds stupid, but it's like really impressive for a woman, because usually women are like successful either fundamentally or because of their stature, like their height and weight. But this woman was like a legitimately skilled basketball player. Like, she would cross up guys, you know what I mean? Like, she would own guys, honestly. So yeah, it's pretty cool to see that in our small town. But apparently she's a way better softball player, so that's her basketball career over now. She's going to play softball for college. I would say it depends on how the team feels. If they are super down, it might be better to take expectations off their shoulders and be positive when only with them. I hope he isn't like that all the time. No, yeah, like, it's like, it was, like, I wish I could like send you the clip of it kind of thing, but it was totally like he did not expect to speak, I think. It was just so awkward. He was just like standing there with the mic, like, I think it was unplugged, because like there was no, like, he was just standing there for like probably like a minute and nothing was happening. I think he was unplugged or not working or something for a little bit. And then it was working again, and he was kind of just like saying things that like I couldn't really even understand what he was saying. But he was just like talking. It sounded like he didn't have any plan for what he was saying. And then randomly, like, he was in the middle of whatever he was saying, and then, like I said, randomly he was just like, in terms of expectations, yeah, not high. Doesn't look very good right now. Just the way he said it was just so funny. I like the purple orb here. This is my favorite color, I think, for these four. I'm glad I was able to get that one. You know who would say the same thing? Who? Faxi, if you asked him for expectations for Season 1 Midnight, yeah. You're right. Yeah, all of a sudden I feel like it's gotten colder in here. Took my jacket off before, but should have kept it on. After dinner, I can finally start doing Mythic Plus on the beta. No, that's not available till next week. Next week, Mythic Plus starts. This week, you can just level and shit. If that was available, we would be on there. Like I said, next week we're gonna be hitting it fucking hard. I really hope there's not any big major like lag or problems, because I really want to hit it hard. I plan on starting at like 9 a.m. on Wednesday kind of thing, maybe earlier. Better runs today? No, yesterday was way better, definitely. But whatever. We got stuck in Eric Carey today, unfortunately, and that really didn't go well. Nah, it's not in yet. Next week, like I said, I don't know. We would be on there, obviously, if it was. No reason to do these keys once that's... yeah, really no reason to do keys outside the beta once it's available. We have a lot to learn, so until I'm very confident in all the keys, I don't see myself stopping. Blizzard would probably stop me before I would stop myself. We'll see, though.
Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough smart.
There was a lot of frustration at times with like people just being bad puggers, but hopefully now with the vote... Oh wow, Purgatory there. What the hell's going on right now?
Beware.
You lot meddled with the wrong buccaneer.
Not enough global ignore list. Yep. Oh yeah, yesterday we ended with that legendary thing. I'm gonna make a clip out of that for some week, but not quite yet. I have 3 videos made for this weekend already. Very good chance we die in this next pack. Rune Weapon will be up not anytime soon. The Tombstone also just saved my life there. That's another big thing. Blood Boil's not going to save my life. But once we're going to go backward big time on the pull next season. Big time. Like, it's gonna get way harder, I'd imagine, unless they actually make it so they're like capable passively, but I don't think that's gonna happen. We'll find out next week, I guess. What's happening? Stop knocking the mobs away. They're not being kicked now.
Beware.
Why are you pinging?
Beware.
Okay. Well, that's not how I thought it was going to go, but we still died. Why would we battle res on trash?
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
New Blood Boil coats the target in sticky blood that leeches health. You won't need Tombstone. That's funny.
Chest of gold to whoever brings me their tub.
Okay, we are really bad at this fight for some reason after Remix. Hopefully we can get back into the right groove.
Take no prisoners.
Good thing we saved the battle reses, huh, guys? I knew that was gonna happen. Just didn't think it would be on this boss.
Run away, little girl.
All hands on deck!
Run away, little girl.
We got them all. Okay, good.
Run away, little girl.
I haven't done this boss in higher than a 10 without needing at least 2 battle reses. Oh yeah.
Run away, little girl.
Okay, we're back. We're doing it well again.
Run away, little girl.
All hands on deck!
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
Take no prisoners!
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
2 battle reses needed on that fight. You were right. You were right.
Run away, little girl.
I had tank yesterday moving Infinite Breath into group thinking it was a group so constantly and the DPS kept spreading to avoid was hilarious and the tank kept following us. That would have been a good one to record and send in.
Run away, little girl.
I've done this boss on 15 perfectly with everyone moving in sync and the fire stat close, but after I voiced that out, the fight, it never been another one that didn't go wrong. Oh really?
Run away, little girl.
Well, we missed those 2, but other than that, it was perfect. We got everyone, so. But yeah, only 10 minutes, so this key's not in time, it looks like.
Know not the power you chase.
Why am I playing the dead game? Because it's fun. Fun game.
Must you hound my every step? You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum. Only the withered and dead belong in
Please keep warm, Metro. I'm struggling to do so. This is gonna be a rough winter, I can already tell.
Dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
I need to remember to like stop taking off my jacket when I get slightly warm. It would be better to sweat. Like, it'd be better to be warm because then I'll never be cold. As soon as I take it off, I end up getting cold, and then there's no way to fix it once I take it off because I can't be getting up in the middle of the key. Ah, that's unfortunate. Oh, good stop there from the hunter.
Beware.
Well, if those are called that, then EQ1 should just be called EQ, since the other ones have different names.
Beware.
Right.
Beware. Beware.
Well, that's definitely the key now. I don't even know what EverQuest is, Anna. Pretty popular game before WoW. I looked into it somewhat recently, and it's like, wow, that is just not a game that I would ever think to play. Very strange. I thought they were referring to something audio related. Oh, equalizing, yeah. It was the MMO before WoW, right? It was like a giant. I know the game has like 50 expansions or some shit like that. It's like crazy. They're still making content for it, so. They have not made a single attempt to modernize that game in the past 20 years. Yeah, it is weird, yeah. Surprised they still make it. When a new expansion comes out, the first trash mob you see will murder your character if you play solo. I think that's kind of what they're still going for. It's like the old school. Pretty interesting. I'm using a water bottle to measure my pee. It's about 1 liter. Nice. Let me know when it gets to 2.
I will unmake you. Guards,
They're able to commit to 30 people like that. And very few people playing, I'd imagine, but still. It's respectable to see that they actually stick to their guns on that. Most other games would quit or changed.
oh, the stars are mine.
Yeah, it's twice the population of Final Fantasy XIV, yep. The audience does not want modernization. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's cool. I like that. Respect for that. Do they make like money though? I mean, I don't know. How do you spell water wrong? That's a good question. Tough word.
Beware.
Guards,
Google says 10 to 15K. Damn, even that 20-year-old game is better than Fellowship.
Beware.
That's more than 20. That's like a 30-year-old game. That game was like 6 or 7 years old when WoW came out, I think. I also have never done a level squish, so I don't know how they sell expansions. You literally can't play the new content without putting 400 hours in. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't know how they make money at all.
the stars are mine.
It's super old school. Like, from what that's super fucking old school. EG7 owns EverQuest, and that is the breadwinner of the investment firm. So you mean like what? They don't have to make money? The game's just gonna survive no matter what? Is that what you mean?
Beware.
It carries the firm? Oh, so you're saying it makes money. Okay. I'm shocked, because it's not a lot of players.
This power is mine.
Yeah, we have to kick this heel, yeah. We always fuck it up. When is it? Oh shit, I missed it again? Got distracted. Fuck. Yeah, no, shut up. Upgrading this one way or the other, though. Unless we suddenly triple our DPS.
Beware.
creation. At my command.
I play WoW for years, but it's too fast for me. I need to be able to eat honey buns in a raid fight. Oh yeah. Well, you could do that in classic WoW if you want. Oh, so you actually play EverQuest? Like, sell me on it. Like, what's like? Because it looked like years ago I looked at it and it looked like a game that I would like, but then I looked at it now and it seems like really just like it's like if you haven't played the game for all these years, you'll just never get into it. Dumb question. Admittedly, I don't know crap about it. But how does New World with 60k players go into maintenance mode, but EverQuest makes money with 10k? Yeah, who knows? Good question. I think Amazon just spends way too much money on their bullshit. Whoever's making EverQuest is probably not getting paid as much as the people who are making the other game, you know? EverQuest has Dark Knight, and that's already a win. Yeah, I've heard the classes are very good in that game. Like, it was like the original, like, deep class MMO, I think. EverQuest server costs are probably close to 0 as well. Oh yeah. I don't think they have like, I don't know what their content model is either, but I don't know. I remember when I was really young, I saw EverQuest, and it was like, holy shit, dude, this is what I want to be when I grow up. And then I never even tried it. I just ended up playing WoW. Got lucky, I guess. 99% of the content high level is not sellable. Many people will pay for 5 to 6 accounts to multi-box. Oh, interesting. Wait, can you fall off there? I swear that guy almost just fell off. Servers run on Windows Vista for that game? Whoa, really? Why?
Bow before cartels so.
I don't know. Sorry, brother.
Oppose me and be extinguished. How dare you hinder me? The power of the first one, mine to control.
Me? Wait, who's he talking to?
The realms. I can feel them, all the tools of creation. At my command. The power of the first one.
You don't get the boss on range? What does that even mean?
Bow before cartels so. Oppose me and be extinguished. You are nothing.
Can you even do? I don't even. Doesn't even look like you can do it alone anymore.
You are nothing.
He wants you to move the boss closer to the stars. Oh yeah.
You are nothing. Oppose me and be extinguished.
That's the first time I've ever heard anybody ask for that, so I'm not sure what he's on about. Usually one person just goes and does it, and then you're good.
Nothing. How dare
I don't know
you
what he needs to
hinder
heal. I'm
me?
not sure about that.
The power of the first ones, mine to control.
So yeah, can we survive the 3 stacks of the thing? That's the big question.
The realms. I can feel them, all the tools of creation. At my command.
How do I know when it's about to explode?
tools of creation at my command. Bow before Cartel's soul. Oppose me and be extinguished. Oppose me and
What's even
be
going on? It's like doesn't come out
extinguished.
half the time. I don't understand why.
Oppose me and be extinguished. You are nothing. Oppose me and be
gonna die here.
extinguished.
AMS maybe comes up.
Oppose me and be extinguished. Oppose me and
Okay,
be
trinkets up.
extinguished. How dare you hinder me?
Doesn't look like it's just like it's not just me.
The tools of creation at my command. The realms. I can feel them, all the tools of creation at my command. My cartel must not
Where's the druid just to trigger him?
fade.
The first ones hate these artifacts for good reason. They are not meant for us. I am grateful our paths crossed, More Walker. These troublesome pieces will reside where they can do no more harm, and be studied by Cartel Al, until our fortunes meet again.
I don't even know what these guys are on about. Does anybody want to chime in on this? Do you think it's not possible to dodge fire because I moved in front of the group a little bit? What how could anybody even say that? What do you mean? I don't even understand that argument. I am unable to sell EverQuest to you. I know, worries. I like the idea of the game, but just no time for it anyway. Is it even true what he's saying? I mean, I've heard people suggest this before, that I'm moving too much, but I don't care. Like, I'm sorry, I just don't give a fuck. It makes it so much easier for me to guarantee that the breath hits all the ads. So I think it might be true, but I don't really give a fuck if it is or not, because you still just move from the goddamn mechanic and you don't die. It makes it so much easier for me to do the carrying part. Yeah, like, I'm sure it's slightly more difficult. Like, okay, so what, that one right there is an example? Like, I'm standing over here. I don't know, I guess he wants me to come stack with him. And then this one fire patch, that's just random. That's not even on me, right? I don't know what that is, but regardless, they now have to move away from that. Oh no, that's a tragedy. All right, watch this. Perfect position. Hit all four easily. Yeah, that's a random one. So yeah, these guys just making shit up basically. Like, the first death was like on the start of the fight. The guy died before there was even problems. Watch this. Plus, I'm not even the only one not stacked. The Evoker's also not stacked either. So those are not, this has nothing to do with me. And this guy's gonna die. Look at. I'm on the opposite side of the boss. Where's this guy at? Just a guy being confidently incorrect and pointing fingers. I don't even understand like the argument. It's like if anybody could move out of them, everybody could move out of them. I guess really it was just the druid who was being weird about shit. Anyway, at least we finished it. Surprised to not upgraded, but it wasn't even close. Regardless of all that. I think the big move might be riskier when the puddles reset, but yeah, that had nothing to do with that death at all. Yeah, the big move maybe, is that not something people do? I don't know, that seems like I don't know what people do when they get to the edge there. I assume you have to go back, right? Alright, anyway, I have to go in like 10 minutes, so get it on the sheet, and that'll be that for today. But we do have some bangers coming this weekend, so stay tuned for those. I'm excited to see your guys' reaction to the one. I think we'll start the best one on Saturday. We'll see. Those are going to be some good ones, so... Mark's Hunter. Do we have all the disbands on there? It should be 5 disbands. And then 1 Dawnbreaker. Yeah, we're good. That's how I tank the fight and move back to the start, or else you'd get too close to the spawn of the ads. Yeah. The only thing I do differently is that I try to be always a little bit more on the inside track so that if fire is on me, there is some space, but it made 0 difference in your fight. Yeah, I feel that. But I'd rather make sure I can, like, I even said that before we started the poll. I was like, I've really been fucking this up recently, so I wanted to make sure that we did it perfectly, and we did it perfectly. I literally carried that fight. 2 DPS died to 2 avoidables, and I hit every single ad. So, I don't know, good luck, guys. Try not to die to fire, I guess. No matter what I did, I didn't move your character for you. Alright, I gotta go, so I will see you guys on Tuesday, hopefully, with another stream. I'm not sure what's going on yet. Obviously, we don't know when the servers are going to be up. I'm pretty much in a position now where I have to get off at 4 or earlier. So, if there is no servers early, then I pretty much can't really stream on Tuesdays anymore. Hopefully, that's going to stop being an issue. But we'll get back to normal stuff down the road, so... Stay tuned for the videos. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.